All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I just realized that I did not do a pinned message. I was in maybe a little bit of a rush, maybe because I distributed my time poorly this morning. I might have been editing up until like 8 minutes ago and forgot to do most of the what's it called, a prep work for stream, including the pinned message. But hold on, I'm typing one. I'm doing a simple one today, just to have something there. But hello, Ryden, Gustavo, Dreammaster. We pin, and we're good. We're good. Just promo the Ace Combat series. Simple as that. Crack this open. I'm not late, I'm talking. What do you mean late? I wasn't late. Whoa. Man, Red Bull always has such an aggressive flavor to it. That's really the best word that I can use, is aggressive. It just kind of smacks you right across the face with it every damn time. Okay. Hold on. Kill the world bosses. There's zero footage of wins versus them on YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do any of the multiplayer oriented stuff because I'm really not a multiplayer guy. Rich boy over there. Is Red Bull considered rich now? Is that the time that we live in? Is that how this economy is affecting us? Is Red Bull considered top shelf all of a sudden? Because when I was like 14, Red Bull, I mean, it was cheaper, but every 14-year-old was throwing back Red Bulls constantly. Oh, I already cleared all the arena stuff. Okay. They're the true final bosses. Can't exactly do it 100% without them. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna go through all the effort of doing like the fan server and stuff through RPCS 3, just because I can't even get the thing to boot in RPCS 3. I can't get either of the Gen 5 games, and from what I've come across from looking and getting assistance from someone in the Armored Core Discord, it seems to just be some weird compatibility thing with something in my computer where it doesn't want to boot those games properly. It keeps crashing on launch. I spent hours trying to fix it because I wanted to use the PS3 versions for the reviews, but I just couldn't get it to work. So I don't think I'm even gonna be able to get on the servers whatsoever. Hold on. Before I do anything, look, I said I would go and give him a custom paint job. I did. I didn't spend super long on it. It might be, I guess it's not too similar to the one I did in Gen 1, is it? Because that one was like blue rather than red, even though it was kind of like that dark gray bordering on black color, like a charcoal, I guess. It's different enough. It looks wild. Don't look at prices. I mean, if I had my normal energy drink, I would not be throwing back the Red Bulls. This is a lack of availability situation here. Hold on, I need to get the hidden part list pulled up. Hidden parts guide. Okay, so I gotta remember where I was at with this. I think I did. Okay, I know which one I got last. Hello, Rymus? Am I saying that right? The mods aren't publicly available at the moment. I don't know if that will do it, because it doesn't seem to be a problem with the game dump or anything. It seems like an RPCS3 and my computer don't want to work together problem. In some regard specific to those two. Because with the first one, I thought maybe the disk was just bad that I was trying to dump, and it just didn't want to work. But I got the exact same problem with Verdict Day, so the odds that both disks have the same problem, I think it's more of an RPCS3 and my computer don't want to work together sort of thing. It's a crap computer that can't play PS3 games. Swear to God. So there's a part in the 3rd layer on this mission. Destroy the 2 monorails and complete... Oh. It's just complete the mission then? Going off the name, I think that that's just the objective.
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better.
That is the monorail.
Destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
I see. I get it. 14th gen is out, so now you're... Wait, 14th gen is out? No one told me that 14th gen was out.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set.
No one informed me of this. Where are these monorails? Are they gonna go through, like, here? I guess so. Where... It looks like those are the tracks that they'll come through on, right? But then how would I shoot them? I think I'm missing something. 14th gen is out? Since when? Are you telling me I really built a new PC right before 14th gen? I probably wouldn't have paid for it anyway, to be honest.
You have 3 left.
You have an old computer again? Hey, my GPU is perfectly fine still.
Left.
You think Nvidia's ever gonna release a new series? Absolutely not. Of course not.
1 more to go.
Are resistant? Man, what the hell? It's not worth it. Inside the bridge? I don't know. It looks like they might go on like those tracks on the underside. Where else would the monorails be?
Mission objective achieved.
Well, I'll have to go back and do that one. But isn't that good? I could deal with it then. If they're not that much better. Man, how do I lose money on these jobs? How do I forget that 3rd gen has a pretty, or at least AC3. I don't remember if Silent Line had the same problem, but the economy could be kind of brutal. Wait, 1 passed by me? I let 2 pass? When? Hold on. Hold on, now I have to go back and see them. You know, for future reference. Where were they? Inside of the parts you were blowing up, of course. And I just didn't see them? I still don't see them. Wait a second. No, I didn't see them. They pass below the middle part. I still don't see them. I'm looking for them. Oh my god, I see one. Oh shit. Why? They're so hard to see. Even when I'm actively looking for it. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go back for that one anyway. How could you not see the gray rectangles between, or behind the gray rectangles? Yeah, that one's my bad. Is this one? This also has a hidden part. This is one that I just grab while I'm in the mission. And after that last one, I'll take it.
Perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control.
Okay.
In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply.
What?
The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in.
Mm-hmm.
While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
That's a completely normal thing to do. Hold the whole dam through force and poison the water supply. This one's behind the structure
Footholds
on
limited.
top of the dam,
Maneuver
it
carefully.
says. But these written descriptions can be a little wacky, as I saw last stream. The structure on top of the dam. I'll find it, hold on. What structure? Is it this structure? These are the only structures that I can see, but that's a very liberal use of the word. Oh, wait a second. It's right there. How do I... Don't tell me I just zoomed right by that one, too. You said you ripped from disc? That could be it. Yeah, I have a game collector buddy. Because I worked in game dev, so piracy for me is a big no. So I've got my buddy who's got like all these discs of old ass games that, you know, you download a tool, you dump. Thankfully, a different friend happened to have, what's it? Both of them. Arcade emulation? Well, arcade is like, arcade is odd when it comes to that. Because you mean like arcade, right? Sell it for 20 bucks. That would be a new thing for me to learn how to do, but it probably can't be that bad. You guys leave me alone. Arcade emulation is weird, because like, it kind of just depends on where you live at that point. Of course, none of us would ever pirate anything, right? None of us. At all. But with arcade emulation, it's a little weirder. Just because it's like, arcades aren't really around in most places anymore. Like, I do not know of an arcade within 30 minutes of me. I just don't. I don't know if there is one. I know of one that's like on the opposite side of the city. But that's like a whole, you know, I gotta plan an afternoon to go to the arcade, and even then, it's like, I got games. I don't really need to go to the arcade. I inserted enough quarters to own a machine. It's archive. Well, sometimes it is archive. It depends as well. Because, like, abandonware is a thing. If anyone's familiar with the term, it's pretty much just a term for, like, if no physical copies are being made anymore, like they're not being produced anymore, and there's no way to purchase a game digitally because like publisher took it down or whatever. In that case, it's like there is no possible way to purchase the game from the publisher. So at that point it becomes abandonware. But, you know, the legality around that is finicky. Depends where you live very much with whether or not you'll be able to get away with it or not if you were ever to even get into a court case for piracy in the first place. Because even the odds of that nowadays is so minuscule. AC4 is abandonware? I don't think it is it? I think it's still on the Xbox store. At least, I could be wrong, but I thought the 4th gen games were still available on like the Xbox marketplace. Did I hit this button? Oh, good lord above. And I'm lost. How am I lost? Hold on. There's no way I can be lost here. Don't mind the widescreen patch clipping through the walls. It's completely normal. I need to buy an Xbox right now. I'm not 100% sure about that. But I know that I got some comments from people saying that they bought the 4th gen games on Xbox after playing 6. And that was like their gateway into the franchise. So even though I don't personally know, I believe that they're still being sold on Xbox Marketplace. How the hell am I lost? Is there a button in here that I never pushed or something? There's gotta be. Oh, hold on.
Gate 6 opened.
Alright. I'm back on track. Frame rate is terrible at times. Isn't the frame rate terrible on both? I'm assuming the problem would be worse on PS3. Just because PS3 was a considerably weaker system. But I don't, at least from what I heard, I think it was bad on both. I'm not sure. Is a picture pack and mech theme for the 360. Okay, maybe not. I wonder if they like just got a disc off of eBay or something. I can't say for certain.
Water blocking the way has been released.
Thank you so much. Wait, what? What did I say? What did I do? Oh, was it because I said the PS3 was a weaker system? Look, 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 look. I do not participate in the console wars. I am just a general gaming enthusiast. But the PS3, despite getting delayed and coming out a year late to the party, was still just a weaker system specs-wise. Does anyone remember back in the day when one of the big selling points for the PS3 was that it was capable of 1080p output? But then like the system came out and everyone like very quickly realized that it would be in 1080p like in the dashboard or if you were watching TV.
Canister is secure. I'll notify
But then as soon as you opened a game, it would dip back down to 720. Like all the games ran at 720. Cell processing though. The disk drive on on 360 was terrible. I have experience with the disk drive on 360 breaking games. The thing with the 360 disk drive was if it sat there and you didn't touch it, it was fine. You would never have a problem with your discs if you just had it in the console and the console was just sitting there. But if a disc was in the console and you like picked it up to move it or something, like it got shook around, whatever, that disk drive would actually just shred your disc. Like, it would make it unplayable. PS3 disk drive failed more than once. The 360 one, I had it happen to a couple games back in the day where I moved it or something, like, without remembering to take the disc out beforehand. And I would just have to, like, get a new disc, or, like, that game would just be gone. Lost to time, I would never play it again. It was just a matter of whether or not I was willing to buy it again. I think I lost... One game that I did buy again was Modern Warfare 3. I remember that. Because it was when Modern Warfare 3 was, like, the new game. It was, like, a few months in. The old one, not the one that came out 2 weeks ago, of course. Not, you know, to get confused. Because the naming scheme is completely fine for the new Call of Duties. Anyway. It shredded my MW3 disc, and I just bought a digital copy, like, the same day, but I was pissed. Because, you know, all my buddies at school were playing COD all the time, so I didn't want to get left out just because my console shredded my disc. Plus, it was a really fun year for Call of Duty. Don't even... No one... You just gotta stop me from going back and reminiscing about, like, 360 era multiplayer games, because I could sit here all day and talk about my childhood playing with all my school buddies on the 360.
Many portions of this area were damaged in a series
Red Bull's like drinking piss. Oh, I know, I hate it. I'm not enjoying it.
Even now. However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on, but whatever.
This one is
stops now.
Blueberry.
The intruders are in sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
Okay. I gotta get it in gear so that I can do more arena. At least it ain't Bang. Dude, Bang tastes so bad. I think it might be the worst energy drink. Actually, like, if I were doing my bottom 3, Bang is absolutely the worst. Bang tastes like shit. And then it's probably Monster, like, second to the bottom. Sorry, Monster fans. I know there's a lot of you. I've never liked it. And then my third would probably be Red Bull. Like, I think they're all bad. But Monster, like, I would rather drink a Red Bull than a Monster.
I don't understand.
And Bang is just terrible. It tastes so bad. I remember, like, I used to, in high school when it first came out, I had a lot of friends who were drinking it because it was, like, really popular among high schoolers when it first came out. And so they'd be like, bro, I'm telling you, like, this cotton candy flavor right here, you gotta try it. And I would... Ugh. They had the worst flavors, too. Like, what is cotton candy? Why would I want to drink liquid cotton candy? Ugh. It was so bad. The default only sticks around because it's the first flavor. Yeah, my thing with Red Bull, too, is that as long as it is any flavor, it's going to be better than just the normal can. Like, the one Red Bull that I will really just straight up not drink is like a plain Red Bull. I hate it so much. Like, I'm not gonna say that this blueberry flavor is good, but it's substantially better than just plain Red Bull. Tastes like perfume? Yeah, it's... I don't get it, man. I don't know why. I think Bang was just popular because it had so much caffeine in it. And, especially among, like, high school guys, the whole, like, super creatine thing really gave them a marketing push. Super creatine is still the funniest shit ever.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I can run Gen 5 and RPCS 3, but I have to use Interpreter and not LLVM, and it runs like a slideshow. That's what I've heard. I tried that when I was troubleshooting it, of course. Oh my god. How do I get an S? I know how, I see how. No one say it. Just let me. I don't want to hear reason. I don't want to change my main weapon. But how do I get an S on this mission? And I'm still losing money by doing it. This economy, it's like the current economy. Celsius has 200, which is insane. Dude, Bang. And what's the other one that has 300? There's another one outside of Bang. Oh, I forgot to read this one earlier. Shit. Thank you for your help. The decision to seal off Sector 513 was that of the controller, and we must follow orders. The rules governing Laird are set in place for a reason. They maintain the delicate balance of our existence. Any sort of reckless activity has the potential to cause irreparable harm. Is it Logan Paul's thing? Why can I not think of it now? Shit. It's called why can I not think of it? It'll come to me. We must rely on the controller if there is to be any hope for those living here. Please keep this in mind. Prime! Thank you. This is the only refuge we have. No harm must come to it. So you know the truth. The sector was in fact closed due to damage sustained in an earthquake. Until next time, Raven. Whatever happened in that sector, I don't think it was closed because of earthquake damage. According to everything I've been able to uncover, those who breached the sector were members of the underground organization Union. This is the group thought to be behind a number of recent uprisings. They're considered a threat to Laird because many of their ideas conflict with those enforced by the controller. Exactly what they're trying to achieve, though, remains unknown. Now that I think about it, there have been an unusual number of sector closures during recent years. Could Union activities have something to do with this? I don't know why I'm struggling to read. What is going on in Laird? Cole loves the Paul brothers, so he loves Prime. Oh yeah, I love both the Paul brothers. I'm a big fan. Oh, what was it called? What was it that Jake Paul, he called his fans something that was Mavericks. I'm a Maverick. 100%. To 15? Dude. I remember hearing about it getting really bad in like the UK and parts of Europe. But mostly the UK. I heard it was worse there. Because kids were like so in love with Prime, and it became like this weird status symbol in a way. It was like the teenage version of drinking like a bottle of Fiji, I guess. Anyone remember that? I feel like no one ever talks about Fiji water anymore. Maybe I just haven't heard about it, I don't know, but saw a story on BBC about it in the UK. It was crazy. Like, why? How did it get to be that much more expensive? It's the same thing, really? Oh, I don't need 14th gen. It's just a 13th gen rehash. I mean, even if 14th gen just came out a month after I bought a new CPU, like, I bought the 13900K, so I'm not worried about this thing not putting in work. It's still beefy as shit, regardless of if maybe a better one came out a month after, and I could be a little cheesed about it. Fiji water just isn't that expensive anymore. Is that why? Hold on. If I went, surely they've got to have packs on like Amazon, right? They do. So this is a 6-pack of Fiji for $7.50. I mean, it's still like, for water? It's more than I would pay, but that doesn't even seem that expensive. $7.50 for 6, that's $1.50 a bottle? Wait, no. Less than that. My math is terrible. Hold on. I'm bringing out the calculator. I'm gonna compare water bottle prices real quick. Hold on. I'm going on a tangent. It's actually $7.49. It's $1.24 a bottle. But what if I went to get like Dasani? Which I would never, because it's shit. But what if I did? How much is Dasani like per bottle? How many bottles is this? This is 12 bottles of Dasani for 1870 divided by 12. No shot. The Dasani is more expensive per bottle. What? Just so everyone knows, I ran the numbers. If you go and order on Amazon right now, Fiji water is cheaper than Dasani water. Just so everyone's informed. I also have awesome tap water. Dude. The tap water in Orlando, horrifying. Like, war crime. I couldn't believe it when I lived there. I was like, this has to be the nastiest tap water. Defend personnel convoy. This has a part. This has a part. Hold on. I wish that this list wasn't so bad. This hidden part list. Okay. What? Okay, let me read you. No, I think what it's saying, I'm not gonna read the whole thing out loud. TLDR, it does not make sense. Like, what it's saying to do makes no sense. I think it's trying to say,
on account of your hard work,
don't let anything get destroyed.
the Grand mining facility has been secured.
I think.
Kisaragi is incensed by this and has put forth a concerted effort to interfere.
Lobby to keep tap water bad? They could.
They know the mine's layout
They
better
could.
than our people.
In
And
Florida,
as
it's
it
really
stands,
bad.
We are hard pressed to halt their disruptive activities.
I think Florida actually has, like, the most unclean tap water in the States. I could be wrong.
We believe Kisaragi intends to attack the convoy, escorting workers out of the mine.
I've heard that, but the source was maybe
To watch over the convoy.
iffy. Hold
You'll
on.
be compensated depending on the number of units that make it out safely. Please see that they do.
Worse than Michigan? I'm fairly certain, honestly. I had a guy knock on my apartment door when I lived there. He was going door to door salesman, right? So that's why I'm saying maybe the source wasn't great, but I got a door-to-door salesman who was like, how do you get your water here? Like, how do you, like, get your drinking water? And I'm like, oh, from the tap. But I had, like, a water filter, but I was just like, yeah, from the tap. He's like, do you have a filter? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, if you didn't know, the state of Florida is ranked as the most unclean, well, there goes that requirement, drinking water in the US. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. And they tried to sell me like a water filter. And I I remember what I told him. I can't remember it exactly. I think I told him that my roommate would be back later. I lived alone, for the record. And that he should come back at like 5 p.m. or something. Because he said he was going to be in the neighborhood like all day. I was like, yeah, if you come back like after 5, you could talk to my roommate and maybe he would buy it off of you. Because like I don't want to just go ahead and replace our filter, you know, without asking him. And he was like, oh, okay. And then I heard him come back and knock later that day. I did not answer the door. I heard him. My bedroom was right next to my entryway. And I didn't want to just straight up say no. I probably should have. This was like 2 years ago. He was a very persistent salesman, though. As the door-to-door guys, you know, tend to be. It's like the only way it works, I feel like. What if the city could just filter the water beforehand? It is a crazy idea. It's a wild idea. But I guess that's like expensive and work. And so why would we do that? If we could just give you poo-poo water? Right? I don't know why they don't. Like, realistically, that would be the way. But for some reason, that's just not how it works. I'm actually upset that one target got taken out at the very beginning. And then, like, none of the rest have, because things chilled out so quickly after that first wave. God damn it. I could have gotten the hidden part the first time around. This isn't even a hard one to get. Maybe at this point, I just kind of like blow through the campaign without worrying about them. And I can just do a big roundup at the end, because I've already missed like 3. And I've only gotten like the first couple. And I was gonna have to like go around and do the missions that I missed anyway. I might just honestly not worry about hidden parts until like after I finish the first run. Even though it's nice to get as many as I can along the way. At this point, it might just be easier. Giving people false hopes, shame on you. I don't know what he thought. I'm sure at a certain point you've been doing door-to-door sales for a while. You just realize that you've been had, that they were never gonna buy it. He probably knew.
Incoming transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Mirage has an urgent request.
Oh no. We're not done?
They want you to move to the central terminal.
Oh Christ.
It's up to you whether or not to accept. Head to the escape point if you want in.
So, the central terminal is where? I'm not gonna back down from a challenge. Wait, she said head to the escape point if I want in? What, she said it and I assumed
Mission request accepted. Moving to the central terminal.
that she meant like head to the escape point if you want to leave. Because, you know, that would be the normal thing. Anyway. How would I turn it down? Would I just like sit in the room for a minute?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, they refilled my ammo. This works for me. I can deal with this.
We have to locate the AC. He has the chipset.
I actually now I'm curious to look up after this mission. I want to see the list of like the US states with the worst drinking water. Or the worst tap water, rather. I need to know. Because from what I've been told by one door-to-door salesman, it's Florida. And honestly, I'd believe it just because, like, my tap water is nasty. Other people that lived in Florida that I knew at the time, all their tap water was nasty. What the hell just happened? I was not holding the fly button that entire time. Ryan says his tap water in Florida was nasty. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be an AC fight? Is that what I got myself into? I better get paid good for this. Shit. Hello?
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Okay. Calm down. He doesn't seem so bad. He really doesn't seem so bad. That was fine. That worked out.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
What US states have the worst tap water? Hey, I actually made money that time. Oh, Florida is only the third worst. According to Aquaspace Water Systems, Michigan is number 4. Michigan is right behind Florida. Arizona is apparently second purely because of never mind. It was saying like, oh yeah, it's because of the what's it called? It's because of it being the desert, so water is scarce. But then they were like, but nowadays that's not even the problem. Phoenix's tap water has the highest average levels of chromium-6, a known carcinogen in the country. Additionally, 9 drinking water systems in Arizona tested for the highest level of toxins in the country. So how could that not be the worst? Hold on. Apparently Georgia is number 1, neighbor of Florida. Neighbor to number 3 worst. But apparently Georgia has the worst drinking water. Fortunately, residents may also be familiar with the state's poor water quality. Chemicals like arsenic, chloroform, radium, and bromate are higher than legal levels in many of the state's rivers, streams, and wells. The water quality is worse in metropolitan areas like Atlanta, but water pollution is a problem across the state. In 2019, 600 of Georgia's public water systems failed to meet the EPA's standards. Sadly, the Georgia state government hasn't done much recently to curb its pollution issues. So they have all these pollution issues, and the state government's just like, it's whatever. It's fine. We're fine. I'm actually, I was looking, I kind of figured, since a lot of these are tied to like large metro areas, seemingly, I was gonna look for New York, but it's not in the bottom 10. Or top 10? Top 10 worst. You know what I mean. Is there like a full ranking? It doesn't seem like it. I was like, they've gotta be in the bottom half. I don't care enough to find out at this point. A train with the chemicals? That was in, was that in Ohio, I think? The train that, that went off the rails and exploded and released all those toxins, like last year? I think that was Ohio. Hold on, I'm behind now. I like how 3 repairs and resupplies you. In Last Raven, they just throw you back out with nothing. That's what I said it, not even just in my Last Raven video, but I came back to it in like a later, I think it was the Verdict Day video that I brought it back up. But like, Last Raven's difficulty isn't just because individual encounters are hard. Like really, there are some really hard fights in Last Raven, but for the most part, the game isn't like that. It's more just like Last Raven is a giant endurance match. It's like, can you get through this huge gauntlet of bullshit with just one, you know, supply of ammo and AP? You do not get topped off at any point. Can you make it through with what little you have? That's how Last Raven felt a lot of the time. I worked once next to the sales department. I heard loud cheers twice that day. I asked and they told me they always cheer after a sell, only 2. God. Like a, I'm assuming this would be like a call center that you're talking about or something like that. My PS3, which is dead now, once scratched my OG Demon Souls a long time ago, tends to not run well anymore. Damn. Tended to love rain. Oh, the energy drink. Furvy, I think his stream might be behind. But call center hell, yeah. I was gonna say, if they're only getting like 2 sales a day, and it's a sales department, that sounds like a call center. But I feel like with some of them, they're selling like such stupid shit that they only need like those few sales to come through to like stay afloat, you know? At least that's been my experience with them. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I remember the people that lived there being like, the wildlife is dying. There were a couple families that like their pets that were just out in their yard got sick and died from like the pollution. And they were like, hey, are you gonna like do anything to maybe like relocate us that live here? Reimburse us for all this, like anything? And they were like, do we really need to? Because like, I think you guys are just maybe exaggerating a little bit. It's not that bad. The response was terrible. At first, it got better after the fact, but like, it was a shit show for a bit. Should look after their rail system. Hey, that high-speed rail system, they've been trying to make that for like, what, 5 years at this point? The one that's like supposed to actually have like high-speed trains across the country. But like, it just never seems to go anywhere. I'm not sure what the hell is going on with that. I'm conflicted on whether or not I try to get the hidden parts as I keep going. Or if maybe I just wait until after I finish the campaign and we just go back for like a roundup. I think this one has a part. I think I saw this on the list. This one is on the list. What's the criteria? Dodge all missiles and you cannot harm any of the MTs. You know what? Why not? Let's try it.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their MTs have been outfitted with new missile launchers that need to be tested in a live fire situation. You'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launchers as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance.
Upon your performance.
Equip your AC however you feel appropriate, but under no circumstance are you to return fire.
Oh.
Destroying any of the MTs will reflect negatively on your income report.
Okay. I thought they were really just gonna say like, oh yeah, if you perform well, we'll give you the part, without saying that part of that requirement is you can't shoot them. I would have been like, that is so horseshit that they don't tell you that. There's like 5 of them, and this area is small.
Treat this as you would a real
Oh my, here we go. I got a couple comments, and I got hit, mentioning the Dove, like, name change during the localization. It seems like they really just went with the controller to make it more, like, on the nose, or maybe more, like, ominous, I guess. Because Dove, without, you know, like, the later reveal of the second one being called Ibis in Silent Line, doesn't really come off as very intimidating. Like when it starts saying like, oh yeah, there's an AI called the controller that dictates what happens in society, it comes off a very different way than if it was called Dove. At this point, it doesn't really matter that much. When do I shoot it? Shoot it. But yeah, I didn't even know that bit until the Silent Line video was where I had a couple people mention it. Because like the parallel thing with controller and Ibis is interesting. But I guess just in the context of AC3 alone, it doesn't make all that much difference. I do not have the build to like perfectly dodge missiles. I could if I was really on top of it with this setup. But I feel like my awareness of all the missiles, along with just my slight skill issue, means that I would be better off if I just like made a lightweight build purely for something like this. Ow.
Exercise went
Very expensive dodgeball. Yep.
Mission objective achieved.
There's a lot of weird name changes in like the localization history. Of Armored Core. Just a lot of like weird ones that I'm not even entirely sure why they felt the need to change them. I'm trying to remember. There was one really... Oh. It was 9-ball at the end of Nexus. The 9-ball at the end of Nexus is not 9-ball. It's not supposed to be 9-ball. That's just something that Age Tech did during the localization. I can't remember what the original name was, but I remember when I was talking about how weird it was to have 9-ball there in like the new continuity, someone was like, oh yeah, it's like that because the localization team decided that that was 9-ball for no reason. I was like, oh, okay. We've heard a good deal with regards to your recent accomplishments, and even though we're on opposing sides, there's a certain level of respect for a combatant of your caliber. Thank you. Union has need of pilots like yourself. The lies that govern our existence must be exposed and the truth revealed. We can't offer any details at this time, but know this. The controller hides powers greater than... Lost my play. Than most know. Powers that even the Ravens may not be able to stand against. Please, Raven, take some time to think about the current situation. In the meantime, we will continue to act. It's a normal email. Completely normal email. Jumping up and down is more effective than left and right. Yeah, I try to go up in the air and then, you know, time the fall so that the missiles kind of curve over, or vice versa, if there's a lot coming at once. I didn't really learn how to dodge missiles all that well until I played Nexus for the first time, where it's got like those couple, what's it called? Neither of these have a hidden part. Those couple missions where they're just like, hey, could you dodge these missiles that this thing on the wall shoots? And it's like, okay.
A long-term campaign aimed at...
That's where I started to learn.
...is about to pay off.
It was called Unknown. That's right. Thank you.
...to the trap we've laid for them at Avalon.
That is what it was called.
The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required.
Stuff like that, like even just... It doesn't warrant, like, needing a fan translation or anything. Like that, the Dove thing in AC3. But those little things where a change was made for really no reason. And, like, in the case of AC3, it takes away from, like, a cool parallel with the expansion that they were setting up. And in Nexus, it just... It's a change that makes... zero narrative sense when all of a sudden 9-ball pops up in a completely different timeline. And it's just like, that can't be 9-ball though.
This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage Mirage unaware and deal a decisive
It's just old game localization in one way.
units they've
It kind of just used to be like that.
A supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
Could you imagine if, like, AC6 had terrible localization like that? How much people would lose their minds, because people really like 6's story. Hold on. Fairly new, but I've been really enjoying videos and streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. What
Arrived
videos?
at the combat area.
That's the question.
Deploying AC.
Like just one specific series? A combination of series? Maybe I should go back and make the paint job a little more of like a bright red, where I have the red.
Sarabi has provided the supply vehicle. Take advantage of it.
Oh my god. That is a lot. I should have brought the 1,000 rounder for this. I should have thought of that. Yeah, someone... I don't know why they would have done it, other than genuinely one of them just kind of went, wouldn't it be cool? Like, it's a red AC, like, autonomous AC, probably, right? What if it was 9-ball? I feel like that was genuinely the decision-making behind that. Wouldn't it be cool if this was 9-ball instead of just some random, unknown AC? But then there were some people in the comments of that too, who I've brought up the seeming like prevalence of like the interconnected AC timeline theory. Because whenever I started talking about like, oh, this game is in its own timeline or whatever, I would always get comments that were like, actually, I'm pretty sure that they're all in one timeline. Because, and a lot of the time it would be stuff from later games I hadn't even played yet, so I just didn't even understand. Found the resupply. But there is definitely like a big, at least maybe not big, but like a fairly sizable group of AC fans that subscribe to the singular timeline theory. There's like smaller variations of that, where, especially with 6 right now, because 6 isn't like directly tied to anything, but it could be tied to anything at the same time because there's no, or sorry, let me rephrase. There's nothing about AC6's story that like makes it impossible for it to be tied to any of the previous timelines. So there's a lot of theories about 6 right now
Of all enemy
in terms of like,
good work, Raven.
is it a continuation of 4 and 5's timeline? Is it continuation of like Gen 3, Last Raven? I feel like Last Raven is the one that I saw the most at the very beginning. People thought it was after, oh yeah, 3 and 3.5 are the same actually. So people thought it was just the Gen 3 timeline a lot at first. But then I feel like at this point I get more comments and stuff from people who think it's after 4 and 5. Starts off hard with so many, and then it's nothing. It's definitely behind. I can tell now. I already was like, it's possible. Because sometimes when you open a YouTube live stream, YouTube likes to be cheeky and just start it at the beginning for no reason, instead of just, you know, tuning in to where it's at. So far, all I've watched AC, Metal Gear, and the other AC. Those are kind of the 3. That's kind of everything at this point. Because Armored Core was the first, like, review series. I've got, like, the older... I like to call them experimental videos. Like, hold on. I'm looking at them, because I can't remember what games. There were a couple beforehand. Oh yeah, there was the Dead Island video back in June. That was like 2 weeks before the Armored Core one. I did a video on the original Dead Island, not the new one, for the record. because I was playing around with that. And then way back in May, like the first time that I tried the review format was I did the original Far Cry. Which, if you've seen any of the Ubisoft Far Cry games, the original Far Cry game is really weird because it wasn't made by Ubisoft. Ubisoft didn't purchase the franchise until after the first game. So the first one is actually made by Crytek, the same guys that went on to make like Crysis and like Hunt Showdown and stuff. They actually started the Far Cry franchise, and their original game is absolutely nothing like what Far Cry turned into. So I did a video on that like way back in May. That was like the first experiment with it. 6 follows 5 in Verdict Day when you fight Black Glint. The large towering structures resemble the buildings on Rubicon. Yeah, there's a lot of like theories for each of them. Like I've also just seen people saying like it could be the original timeline, like Gen 1, Gen 2 as well. Just because, like, with Gen 2, you know, humanity starts going off into space. So, this is the only other space game outside of AC2. It could be in that timeline since humanity is, like, spacefaring. But then there's also, what's it called? There's a space ending in For Answer as well. So I've seen some people say that it's, like, it takes place after that ending, so it's not like the same timeline as Gen 5, but it's like an alternate timeline off the end of For Answer. I've seen so many theories. As far as I'm concerned, currently, what I've been saying with it is just until FromSoft gives me like a direct tie into one of the previous games, I'm just gonna assume that Gen 6 is in its own timeline, not connected to anything prior. That's just where I'm at until there's something that's like very direct. Because FromSoft is very particular with their storytelling. So I'm just going to let them run with it for now and see if maybe they tie it in later. Like they did with Gen 5, right? Like Armored Core 5 seemed like it was its own timeline. But then in Verdict Day, they made it very clear that it was the same as Gen 4's timeline, right? So they might do that, where like with expansion or DLC, they tie it into something from before. I don't know. I think it's pretty likely that it's its own continuity though. Purely from the standpoint of, I mean, you just look at the game. The game was made to bring in new players, right? Like in a lot of ways, that was a big goal. So just starting fresh is like a really good idea in that sense, to not make them feel like they have to go back and have played these games that, by the way, are really hard to even like get access to nowadays, unless you want to pay a lot of money on eBay to buy like used copies. I mean, I pulled up, hold on. I know that some of them are still sold digitally, but like if you went to Amazon, someone throw out an Armored Core game. Anyone. I'm just using Amazon. I know there are probably cheaper places to get it, but I'm just going to use this as a benchmark. Throw out any Armored Core game. First one I see in chat wins. People need a reason for their super awesome Raven OC to be there. That's fair enough. Like, headcanon is fair. Last Raven. Oh boy. Let's see. Armored Core Last Raven. If you wanted to go and like mail order a copy of Last Raven, oh my god. I'm just gonna, oh wait, I'm signed in. Hold on, let me log out of my Amazon first. Sign out. Let me not dox myself on Amazon, but I'm going to pull it over on screen, so give me a second. Okay, my computer now thinks I live in Nashville, apparently, if I'm not signed in. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? If you were to go and mail order Armored Core Last Raven, you'd be looking at paying a pretty penny. This is for a Japanese import. this was the cheapest of the top 3 results. The English copy that came up right at the top was at $205 for reference. Getting into the old Armored Core games nowadays can be a little difficult. It's really weird that it thinks I live in Nashville as soon as I turn off my, or as soon as I sign out of my account. I don't know why my computer thinks it's in Nashville, but fair enough. If it's gonna dox me, at least dox me to the wrong place. I'm cool with that. Hold on, let me start playing the game again. I'll get caught up, I swear. Steadfast in his belief that the controller must be preserved, he pays his respects prior to every match. What? His AC is composed of an amalgamation of crest equipment, making it well balanced and suited to a variety of combat styles. He pays respects to the controller for every arena match. Does a good job on the story. My only complaint is I want more. I hope that we get more. I feel like in some ways, I kind of like in a weird way, I like that we don't have answers to everything, like by the end. Like there's still a good bit that's kind of left open, whether that be for them to continue it later, which is probably what they're going for, or to just be open like for interpretation, which also historically might be what they're going for. That's kind of a big FromSoft thing that they like to do, right? They like to leave things open for the players to kind of work out on their own. So that could definitely be the case as well. This guy's kind of shredding me. Come on. Exceed orbit works every time. I forgot I had that. Works like a dream. Sell your kidney for Last Raven. Yeah, thank God that I've got a friend with copies of these games who collected them years ago before the AC6 craze. Because from what I've been told from people, and I would definitely believe it to be true, apparently the prices for old Armored Core games like skyrocketed after the announcement of 6. Because obviously like FromSoft has this huge Souls fan base now. I don't remember how much Elden Ring sold, but like, okay, yeah. As of March of this year, so as of, what is that? Like 8 months ago at this point, Elden Ring had sold a little over 20 million copies. They have a much larger fan base than they used to, so as soon as they announce a new game, that fan base suddenly wants to get into Armored Core, and everyone with an old copy sitting around that they don't want anymore sees dollar signs. Far in the future, where the circle begins again. It could do that, and I feel like that might be an interesting approach. I like that some stuff is left ambiguous. I'm not someone who minds that take on storytelling. Having spent a number of years working as an AC mechanic, she finally decided that the time had come to pilot one of her own. All too familiar with the danger of arena combat, she operates a heavily armored AC and prefers to fight from mid-range. Is that not a flamethrower in her left hand? Am I just wrong? I thought that was a flamethrower. Mid-range? I got all of them but Formula Front and the PSP games. 4 and 5 have always been expensive because a lot of them are physical only. I would never sell my copies. Dude, even with, like... I have some old games that are pretty valuable, right? Like, I've got a black box release of, like, the original Silent Hill sitting around. But, like, I don't think I could bring myself to sell my Silent Hill copy. Or, like, my black box RE2 copy, I probably would also never sell. I've got some old games that are worth, like, 90, $100 nowadays that I don't think I could actually part with. Even if I haven't used those copies for a long time. I don't think they're worth anything, but like my old Halo 2 disc from like the OG Xbox, if that was worth anything, I wouldn't sell it. Even though I don't use that disc because like nowadays we have Master Chief Collection on Steam and like it looks better. It runs at a higher frame rate. I can play it with mouse and keyboard. Like I don't have a reason to play my old copy, so I don't. But I don't think I could ever sell it, right? So like I get that a lot. With her flamethrower and 2 shoulder-mounted shotguns. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the shotguns. He prefers close-range combat and is adept with the blade. Oh shit. A favorite tactic makes use of his core's overboost function to gain ground on the opponent, whereupon his fury is unleashed. He is quick to anger, especially if struck by another's blade. Moonlight alert? Is that Moonlight? I forget that you can paint your arm blades in old gen. Actually, in 6 you can paint your arm blades, right? Never mind. I just forget that you can, so I didn't think that it was Moonlight just because it was yellow. Oh, that is Moonlight. I see that color. I saw that for sure. He flies a lot. Like a shocking amount. I didn't expect the Master of the Blade to be flying around the entire match, but here we are. Oh, ah! Yeah, that thing hits for a bit. Hurts. Please have mercy. Oh my god, I hear the sword swings. Shit, it was so close. You're in OP Intensify territory now? Of course I am. It's an AC6 meta build. It actually kind of is. Grenade launcher? Check. It's a shoulder grenade launcher, right? Even better? I believe it is. Oh yeah, it is. Shoulder grenade launcher, check. Shotgun in the main hand, check. Melee weapon in the offhand, check. Damn, if he gets stuck on something, I can get a good bit of damage in. Triple rockets, but still. Oh, on both shoulders! He's got the... They may be triple rockets, but I can say that that is... If we were playing Armored Core 6, that would have been double Songbirds, a Zimmerman, and a pile bunker right there. That would have been the setup I just fought. He had all the core components, even if they were a little different. And the shotgun is kind of shit in this game. Congratulations on your new rank. We hope you'll continue to perform as you have been. In recognition of your advancement, we're awarding you with the CWC SLU-64 back part. Please check the garage. Fallen in love with the laser lance? Dude, I have loved the laser lance. On my old, like, streamed playthrough, from when the game came out, I used it. Oh, it's a slug gun. No, thank you. I used it, and it clicked. I always loved the lance. I really loved the dagger. I used that a lot. Just because it looked sweet. Greetings, Tips Fedora. Hello, Sepper. A highly skilled sniper with rock-steady aim. Once she's acquired her target, it's rare that they escape her withering attacks. Outside of the arena, she's known for her pleasant but friendly demeanor. But once a match starts, it's down to business. Uh-huh. She has grenade cannons, and I have no idea what that extension is. She has the basic sword. Nothing special. The sniper might be the big problem here. Actually, the grenade cannons are probably going to be the biggest problem, if anything. Here we go, the buggy map, and there it is. Man, everyone is flying all of a sudden. What happened? Oh, where'd you go? Ow? Where are you? Why can't I target you? What did you hit me with? There's my targeting. Is that what her extension? That's what her extension does. Oh, Lord. Stops you from locking on. Yeah. We play for time. Wait for her to not be able to use the extension. Jesus Christ, land! If she doesn't have OPI, she has infinite flight. I think she might have it. Aha! And she's back in the air. She's gotta have it. There's no way. It's bullshit. Has 5 uses. She might be out then. I was not counting, but that was probably about 5. She's not using it anymore either. Now we just blast her out of the sky. Ow. Oh wait, she definitely has OPI, right? Because of the arm blade is... What's it called? The arm blade is shooting projectiles, but it's just the basic default one. Grid type radar is the tell? Oh, yeah. I can check it, but I'm pretty sure she had it. Just because of the blade. Abandoned factory cheese strat? Never. Never. Maybe against Ace, we'll see. What button is it again? Yeah, she has the grid type. My camera blocks it, but she's got it. There's a type that only shoots a wave for all users? Wait, what? A type of the default blade, you mean? Or do you mean like what I have? The blade that just, like, it shoots projectiles without needing OPI for it. He thrives on delivering a dramatic coup de grace at the end of each match and views AC combat as an intricate and deadly art form. He is most content when both opponents fight at 100% and the battle takes on a life of its own. Parking lot. Yeah, the giveaway for even before the replay for me was the default blade shooting the projectile. That's when I realized. I'm excited to finish the game and try OP Intensify out. I never got to use it during the review series because it's like endgame stuff. And I was never going through with endgame content. It was outside of the scope of what I was doing. There we go. That wasn't so bad. He looks scarier than he is. No question of the day again. I did it a couple times in the stream chat and it works. Works perfectly fine. But there are video series to plug. Perfectly happy to wait out his opponents. Fanfare's AC is built to take whatever they can dish out, and then some. He wins matches by never panicking and waiting until the other pilot slips up before moving in for the kill. The tactic serves him well. Oh, shit. You have to put it on and do certain things to unlock the powers. Makes you weaker as it uses all core slots and does nothing at first. I like that there is like a progression to it that's not die over and over again for like an hour straight when you first start the game. Because like, sure, Human Plus had that same progression to it, but it's not engaging to progress. And you have to know, like, there's a knowledge gap. Which I'm assuming there's a knowledge gap for OPI as well, unless it just flat out tells you what to do. But at the very least, it's more engaging to, like, you know, get that progression. I think the antenna on his head is because of a weight thing. It's definitely not the tankiest headpiece. I'm assuming it's just because his build is heavy. Oh boy. There, I squeezed it out. Oh, my antenna for the radar. I mean, you guys can't see it, but I can't live without my radar. Once I get OPI, I can take it off, and I probably will. But yeah, it's for radar. Three powers from arena fights, and the rest from certain missions and actions in missions. So it's still a knowledge gap, but this Raven's a firm believer in a well-armored AC equipped with heavy weaponry. His unit is able to withstand a great deal of punishment and meshes well with his combat style, which is to bring a daunting amount of firepower to bear as fast as possible. Great. I definitely have a build that's made to fight that. My AP isn't bad, but he's probably gonna melt it if I get hit a lot. That's why I have the Exceed Orbit, for the exact same reason. If he's gonna try to burn through my AP, I need to burn through his. Whoa! That's the nukes. He has the nukes. Ow. Okay, I can play that a lot better. It's a flying tank. It's really easy to track him if I do it. I normally don't. Oh, I said cancel by accident. That's my bad. Normally I don't bother with tracking if they're flying like that. But if it's a tank, they go slow enough that it's not that difficult. For me. Normally it's difficult for me to track them through the air. On these controls. Even in 3.5, I think I remember just not bothering a lot of the time. It's kind of just the way that like pre-AC4 worked. I just never bothered. It's not even entirely because of the controls, but definitely a big part of it is the controls. Oh, that's a nuke. Ow, son of a bitch. That thing stays there, huh? Oh, god damn it. Shit. It's a flying box. Alright. He's a problem. This might be where I feel the pain, the flaws of the quad leg. Like, they're not terrible, but once you start to get, like, to a certain point, that extra maneuverability that you can get out of, like, quad legs or reverse joints is really, really nice to have. Son of a bitch, that was the worst one yet. I might just need to try to focus on the dodging. Always went heavy biped. It's, what's it called? It's old reliable for me, is the heavy biped. Especially in, like, dude, in 6, heavy biped does not feel heavy. Honestly, tank builds don't even feel that heavy in 6. They feel heavier. But they don't feel like they used to. Oh god. Oh my god, the tracking on these is ridiculous. There it goes. Yeah, use all your missiles. Keep going. I don't mind. Come here. Come here. Oh, he ring. I'll take it. It's a win. That's a win. I pressured him out. Didn't in 4th gen either. Are we talking tanks or heavies? Heavies, I would agree. I never used a tank in 4th gen, actually. I barely even left the biped category when I played both Gen 4 games. It feels right. I like knowing how much ammo and energy my opponent has. Oh, I forget that's a thing. Also, hello, Melanote and Oscar. I wish I had the OPI. I could just clear the campaign and come back to the arena, but Mama didn't raise a bitch. It was a good match. I had no idea you were such a capable pilot. Take care from here on, as I'm sure you've gotten his attention by now. I thought it said this. My buddy is playing Overwatch 2. Why the hell is he playing Overwatch 2? Why would you buy a mech game only to use a tank? Look, tank is very fun. Especially if anyone in chat has not tried a tank build in 6 for whatever reason. Do yourself a favor. Seriously. It's so goofy. What's the flex game? I don't have one planned currently. But hold on. Tank go boom. It's train go boom. Oh, there is one. Defeat the AC and complete the level. I'm assuming it's an optional AC fight then.
Raven, Rugland Laboratories is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance. Their attack seems to be focused on Lab Sector A. We've sent the bulk of our security force and a Raven to reinforce the area, but they're being overpowered.
How?
We need you to buy us time while key research materials are moved out of harm's way. The invaders needn't be destroyed, but you must keep them occupied.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do when I was doing missions earlier, but I forgot. I'm gonna swap myself back to the 1,000 rounds. I haven't cleared the campaign yet, so we're still just using regular options.
Raven, their attack seems to be... We need...
Super heavy quad on 4 answer? Really? I feel like there's definitely potential in Gen 4 for those, for like quads and tanks and stuff. But it felt so wrong in that gen to deviate from biped. There's something about like the way that generation feels, where for me, when I did try quad legs, it genuinely felt wrong to not be using bipeds.
This area is clear.
Oops.
Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Hard to handle. Could do 10k in a single attack? What? Here's my boy.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
Can he avoid the bullet storm? I thought he was the one that died there. Jesus Christ.
Why is that AC there?
I don't know.
Mission objective achieved.
I wanted a whole
System
arc
switch to
from
normal
him.
mode.
I think I don't think we're gonna get much more of like Raven, like that specific Raven in continuations of 6. But I definitely think that they kept it very secretive, like intentionally. And I can't remember the name of the organization that he's with. It gets name dropped like once on the 3rd playthrough, and that's like the only time. But I think that organization will probably play a much bigger role in the follow-up, and that's where we'll really learn about it. Raven, it's good to know that you're safe. The remaining enemy forces withdrew shortly after. Oh, I completed the mission. That was not the end of the sentence. There's some question as to who your opposition was. The AC you encountered isn't registered with Global Cortex. Furthermore, although it appeared to be a normal AC, the data we collected indicates a level of performance far surpassing that of any ordinary unit. Well, can you continue to look into the matter? I can read. We just received word regarding the incident at the Ruglin laboratory. The forces you faced were dispatched by the controller, not Mirage. This fact presents a great mystery. Why would Crest, the controller's most staunch supporter, be the target of one of its attacks? Union's recent activities have been directed toward a single purpose, proving a hypothesis. Should it pan out, we will have an explanation that sheds light on the recent anomalies occurring throughout Laird. If you wish to know the truth, all we ask for is your cooperation. We'll be in touch. As fuck. Is it still on? It's on. It's fine. It's not normally going to bonk you for like using a bad word. It just might occasionally do it if it freaks out. Doesn't say he dies because his AI keeps talking to him after you blow him up. I've seen a lot of people saying, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. There's so many, like, I think the AI still talking to him is just for dramatic effect. I don't think it's because he's still alive. I think he's pretty dead. It feels like in all 3 timelines that 6 goes down, he feels pretty dead to me, at least. He could be alive. I don't think he is. I don't think he specifically will come back. I think the organization that he works with will, though. Thanks for your help back at the lab. I can't believe I'm actually a Raven now. Of course. So you know, my unit is equipped with shell weapons and would probably fare quite well against opponents that concentrate on warding off energy attacks. Okay. So far, I have not been hiring consorts, just so you know. I like having the money, but we'll see. The Canopus laser rifle? I don't remember if I used that one or not. I played with so many different weapons in 4. What if the title of Raven is like Ninebreaker, like a top rank or something? If they have an AC pilot who's called Ninebreaker, the entire community is gonna soy jack, like, on the spot. 4th gen's Karasawa? Oh, I probably didn't use it then. Hold on. Wait, did I get my part? I'll check in a second. In this mission, I'm supposed to clear everything out without using the gas in the canisters, or cylinders, rather, sorry. Hold on. What was that last mission? I don't remember, hold on. Ruglin. Ruglin Lab. Oh, after requirement fulfilled, item is added to the shop. Hold on. Is the Elden Ring next for DLC? Or is it the Elden Ring next for DLC? It'll be a while for 6. Oh, I was saying, like, before, I would not expect AC6 DLC to come anytime soon. Like, I wouldn't even expect it to be out around this time next year. I would say early 2025 to late 2025 would be my guess. Just the way that FromSoft, like, currently works. They tend to take things a lot slower nowadays. And then when it eventually comes out, it's, like, so finely tuned and packed with content and all sorts of goodies. That's kind of the new, like, you know, Armored Core for a while was kind of the COD meme, where it was annual release for a long time. Where is this guy? I don't even think it's in there. I don't even think it's in there. Hold on. I'm looking for the MWG XCB 75. MWG XCB. Is it a left arm weapon? No. Is it a back weapon? It just says energy rifle. Which, you know, it says rifle, so I would think it's a right arm weapon. XCB 75. It should be in the shop. I did it. It's just not here, unless I'm blind. I see an XCW 90. I'm not seeing another one though. If they just made notes or an outline for what they could want for a DLC follow-up and is letting it sit somewhere, well, I think, I mean, clearly, like, the game just came out. So, if they were doing it, they will have only started, like, very recently. Or they might have not even started and they're gonna start in, like, the next month or something. It says that it got added to the shop. Yeah, it's not in the garage, but, like, I did the thing. I don't know. I don't know. I defeated the AC and completed the level, but the weapon did not appear in the shop. I can look again. It's just, it's not here. I don't even know why I look again. It's clearly not here. I don't know. I do not know. If it doesn't pop up at some later point, then I guess I'll just try it again when I'm, like, doing the roundup later on. Oh yeah. Clear out everything without using the gas. Elden Ring DLC is probably going to be announced at the Game Awards. Speaking of, I kind of forget constantly that that's, like, about to come out at some point relatively soon. Here's my prediction, new prediction. I thought of this just now. Not only do I predict it being announced at the Game Awards, I'm predicting a February release, and maybe even that they release it on the anniversary of the game, the 2-year anniversary of the original launch. That's my new prediction as of right now.
Immediate backup is requested.
I only just thought of that, but that would be actually kind of hype. I would be here for it.
Them out ourselves, but our weapons haven't had any noticeable effect. All means of access are sealed, so their numbers shouldn't increase. Now we just have to figure out a way to deal with the ones already inside.
I think my head has a biosensor, I'm pretty
Our researchers
sure.
are analyzing them for any weaknesses. We'll notify you once we know.
Now I need to double check. I'm pretty sure. I normally make sure that I have a head with a biosensor whenever I build, just because I don't ever want to get into that spot and not have it. Yeah, I have it. Make me paranoid out here.
Rugland Lab, we've tried to all means of access.
Alright. So I just have to clear the little fellas and not blow up the cylinders, I guess.
Numerous targets detected. Be careful in there.
Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, you're kind of tanky. Oh my god. Whoa. Oops. Oh my god.
Crest's researchers indicate that the life forms are susceptible to acid.
I found the animation cancel.
They're going to deploy canisters filled with acidic gas. Break the canisters to release the gas into the life forms.
Shit. If you're moving forward for some reason, it cancels out the recovery frames on the blade attack. I don't know why, but it does. What is this? DMC? Apparently. All classic gen did that? Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna take more than one attempt. I'm gonna need another go at this. I believe this is still the highest attack power arm blade I have. Are they like super resistant to shell weapons? Like maybe an energy weapon would fare a little bit better? Oh my god, there are so many of them. I'm accepting my death on this one.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Wowza. The bonus poke of doom damage? What is the bonus poke of doom damage? I think your blade just launches a wave. Does it? Hold on. This one emphasizes speed. That could be helpful. And it still has the highest attack power. You know what? Let's try it. I'll give it a shot, and then I guess just to see if it works. Oops. I can try out an energy rifle as well. See if maybe this thing works a little better. Oh, the mission's gone. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Later then. I'll run this new blade and rifle anyway. I bought it. Oh, there's a part on this one. This one is just, I have to grab it. It's on the bottom floor somewhere.
Arctic research vessel, Ostrika, experienced fatal hull failure after an onboard mishap. The ice floes are crushing the vessel and she is slowly sinking into the depths.
Tanks are better in
The
it? Wait,
ships were
what?
evacuated, but there wasn't enough time to offload all the cargo, the most important of which, a capsule, remains on board. We sent a recovery team to retrieve it, but the ship's predicament...
Oh, I remember this
the
mission.
security system is still operational, thwarted their efforts. It's not clear how long the ship will remain afloat, but an attempt must be made to retrieve the capsule. We will also pay additional fees for destroying any of the less important cargo still on board. It's unlikely any of it will ever fall into the wrong hands, but we don't like taking chances.
I can destroy stuff. That's fine. Okay, so bottom floor. Pretty much all I need to remember is that there's 2 doors somewhere. One of them leads to the mission objective, the other leads to a hidden part. So if I come across the main objective first, go to the other door that's near it, relatively.
Main system.
You should be able to gain access here.
Main system.
Move fast. We don't know how long the ship will stay afloat.
Makes up for it. I didn't know that they dealt more melee damage. That's news to me. Did you not shoot at me? Oops. Oops. There. I like getting paid extra fees. I don't mind. Okay. Give me a little, there we go. Am I not supposed to go this way? Can damn near one-shot anything. Shit. That's not so bad. Oh my god, there's another drop. Do they just start you facing the wrong way to be dicks? Is that what's happening here? Because that kind of seems like what's happening. This route seems to go way further down. Drop me down. It said on the bottom floor. So as long as I'm falling, I think I'm doing the right thing. Part is all the way on the bottom, I'm assuming. If not, well, I mean, I already know that the guide is kind of iffy, but let's check. This thing's not bad. I mean, I didn't not buy it up until this point because I thought it would be bad. It's just that machine guns are so good, and I remember this rifle being like the rifle in Last Raven, so I know I'm probably gonna use it there. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Oh, here we go. This has to be the bottom floor we're talking about, right? Definitely. This is the bottom floor I'm looking for. 100%. Hello? I'm here to steal some shit. Hope you don't mind. I don't think I get paid for those. Is that gonna... It started a timer? That's what I was about to ask. It's like, is that gonna make this a painful thing to get through? Oops. Shit. Oh, he's on the other side. I would destroy the boxes, but I am on a time limit now.
The strain on the hull is intensifying. Find the capsule.
And I don't exactly have the fastest build in the world. For your ship's extended warranty. I think the warranty won't cover this one. This thing seems gone. Wait a second. I'm on the bottom floor. It said there's 2 doors. One of them leads to the objective. The other one eventually leads to the part. This is such a bitch to find. Is it in a box? Oh my god, it's right there. Grenade launcher acquired. I'm glad that I at least thought to go back. Hey, I got more pay for those boxes. That's what really matters, right? It's all about the cash. My controller did the little freak out thing. Where is my main objective? Please. I'm on a timer. And I know I'm gonna get lost on the way out, so if we could just wrap this up, there it is. Thank you.
Target recovered. Get out of there.
I got almost 4 minutes. I think we'll be fine. Even if I do get lost, Jesus, the lighting in here is freaking out a little bit. It looks like it's the widescreen patch causing it. Just go up, wait. Okay, hold on. That's the door to the hidden part, I think. This is where I came in? Yes, this is where I came in. Give my energy a second here. I'm gonna need it. We fly. All the way up is probably better. I had to guess. Oh, I can't even fly all the way up there. I can fly up here. Give her a minute. Just let it go. There we go. Aha. Okay. Where the hell did you guys come from? I know for sure that those were not here before. Uh-huh. I see you. Come on. Get me out. They fly now. They can fly now. Aha! We're out.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, I forget the map exists. Because I don't need it super often. On occasion, I need it. But I do genuinely forget that there is a map. I'll take an A. It's not terrible. I only need one more rank to be able to clear the arena, like, before I finish the campaign. Like I want to. Oh, wait. Updated part lineup. This message is to notify you of a new addition to our product lineup. It's an AC leg part. Model, it's the Edge. We provide this only to those who have gone out of their way to support us. Please check the shop. Mirage is consistently working to improve our products. Through aggressive investment in new technologies, our company boasts some of the best AC parts in all of Layered. Equipping inadequate parts when heading into battle will leave you at a disadvantage. It's always better to stay on top of new developments and thereby gain the upper hand. Just a quick heads up to let you know that I've finally made the move from MT to AC pilot. My new unit is well-rounded and operates flawlessly under a variety of different mission conditions. Flawlessly, she says. I look forward to fighting alongside you, Raven. Until then. We go to save. I'm not A rank yet. The Raven rank is an interesting idea. I can see why they did away with it after the couple of Gen 3 games. It's not terrible. Like, it could have been better implemented, but it's fine. Are the poster ACs Mirage ACs? I think so. They at least, to me, generally look the part. Hold on, I was going to go back to... Wait. There we go. This is the new one I just grabbed, though. Spread shot bazooka. I was gonna at least check out the legs. The edge legs. I think I might have used those back when I played Gen 3. I'm not 100% on that, but they look familiar. I got the crab legs, though. I don't need bipeds. I don't need them. Crab legs for life. Research. Nope. Oh, wait, sorry. That's not what I was supposed to type in. Safeguard. Oh, and what do you know? There is a hidden part. Complete the level without losing the defended target. Seems easy enough. That's what I said last time it was a mission defense one.
Escort to accompany one of our transports through Sector 517.
Says chicken legs for life.
The transport is carrying a sample of new alloy. The material is a breakthrough for weapons.
That person is wrong.
And should generate enormous profits.
It's crab
once
legs
it
for
goes
life.
into mass production. Which is just as well, since the development costs were prohibitive. The alloy sample must not be intercepted on its way to our lab. Defend the transport at all costs, and make sure the sample reaches the lab.
Okay. Don't step on it. Reject humanoid, become crab. It's crab legs for life, man. Everyone knows it's true.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, I guess.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Ooh. Hey, don't shoot them. Shoot me instead.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to fight our way in.
Oh, I can do that. I got the crab legs. Makes me OP. Do I think Borderlands can be one of those games of, oh god, why am I doing this again since I'm going through Borderlands 2 again? In what way do you mean? Because for me, I do have like an, oh god, why am I doing this again? Whenever I go to replay Borderlands, which is more often than I probably should. Because I get addicted to it every time. I've been playing Borderlands since I was a kid, so every single time I get hooked on it again.
The gate is opening.
I'll play a good 30, 40 hours at least whenever I replay it.
Please wait until the first gate is closed.
Not released.
I love me some Borderlands.
Grinder identified.
Oh, that... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, are they coming towards me? Did they leave? Hey, transport, could you not go so fast? They're not going very fast, but could you slow down? Give me time to handle this. Shit.
As long as the sample is intact, the quest asks that you continue the mission. Remove the sample and continue on to the objective.
Well, I think I lost my requirement. The weapon farming and patience for getting a build going. I love Borderlands build variety so much. I hate Borderlands 2, but I love 1. I love all of them. I haven't played Tiny Tina's Wonderlands yet. I skipped it. It looks pretty great gameplay-wise. Because, like, 3 was probably the best gameplay-wise.
Switch to normal mode.
I want to go back to Borderlands 1 because of the magnums. Oh my god. Gunslinger Mordecai in the first game. Beautiful. Don't... We can't talk about these games. Do not do this to me. Don't. If you want the next video review out on time, we need to not talk about Borderlands right now. We had an abrupt interruption of power supply, the changes in the ecosystem due to the failure of the environmental maintenance system, and the forced closure of sectors due to the runaway core. These anomalies, along with many others, are becoming all too common occurrences. Layered is no longer a utopia maintained by the controller. The truth of the matter is that the controller is malfunctioning. The time has come to take action. We'll attempt to enter Layered Hub, where the controller is believed to reside. To those of you with the means and desire to stand with us, we ask you for your cooperation. Didn't play too much, and not at all the others. Man. Hold on. I've moved up in the world. Should you ever be in need of an AC with great rapid-fire capability, don't hesitate to call on me. Sniper Mordecai, it was awesome to pop heads at the other side of the map. Mordecai has like 3 good builds. Obviously, Sniper and Gunslinger both work great if you just spec into them on their own and you get the right legendaries and all that. But what people really sleep on in Borderlands 1 is that you can play a melee Mordecai and he can be pretty good. You wouldn't play him over melee Brick, of course, but you can do it, and it works. Whenever I tell people this, they think I'm crazy. I'm telling you, if you ever want to do a really goofy run of Borderlands 1, try it. It works. Just run around using the katana on Mordecai. If you spec it out right, it's very doable. Why would you do that? Because it's funny. Because he has so many melee skills.
Guarded against intruders, and we expect to encounter heavy resistance in the form of both fixed and mobile security measures. Our goal is to neutralize both and safeguard the facility for a follow-up investigation. Your objective is twofold: destroy the generators that power the security system and eliminate all MT patrols. We've
Pause,
employed
hold on.
multiple Ravens and plan to attack on 2 fronts. This mission will be a joint effort between Union and Mirage forces. We expect all participants to carry out their orders as instructed. That is all.
Everyone says that Lilith is the best Borderlands 1 character. I think she's the second best. I think she's close, but I think that Lilith, well, okay. I think Lilith is the best, but like
Main system.
at level 69 with the right legendaries, she's the best. For the entire rest of the game, Brick is the best. Whether you play explosive or melee, I think they both are way easier than Lilith. Also, Lilith is kind of boring in Borderlands 1 once you've played her.
Area secure. Head to sector
Because
E33.
Lilith in Borderlands 1 only has like one build, realistically. You can try to get like variation out of it, but any build for Lilith that isn't just like going crazy elemental and running around in phase walk is just beaten out by things that other characters can do. I think Lilith is overrated. That being said, when you do go full elemental and run around in phase walk, it is probably like the second best build in the game. But she really only has that build.
Sector N41 is next.
I definitely like Mordecai has the most freedom.
Sector N33 clear.
But Mordecai,
Roger, Apathy.
no.
Head to
Roland is the
sector
worst.
S42.
Mordecai's second worst. But like out of 4, it's not really that he's bad. It's just he's not as good as Brick or Lilith. If you love SMG. No, I play her with SMG. Like and a sniper. I play with both, but
Sector S11 clear.
she's really got one build.
I'm low on ammo. Give me a hand.
Like you spec a good bit into all 3 trees.
Sector E07
Oh,
is
that's the other thing with Lilith. Her skill selection is kind of poor.
N41 clear.
This is the guy.
Sector W07.
You guys don't understand. I have like a few hundred hours in every Borderlands game other than Tiny Tina's that I just haven't played at all.
My AC is taking a beating.
Like I know the skill trees off the top of my head.
This is Joker.
Especially Borderlands 1. I've played the most Borderlands 1 out of all of them.
Too slow. Get to W07
Lilith's
clear.
skill selection is really poor because for every tier on every tree,
Sector E01.
there's one choice that is clearly better than the other,
Enemy units converging on sector N32.
which is really unfortunate. That's a general Borderlands 1 problem. Every character has a bit of that, but Lilith gets it the worst. Yellow boat is a whack call sign? I don't know what you mean.
Kaiser, take care of sector C09.
I think Borderlands 2... No. I think Borderlands 3 has the most build, like, variety out of the franchise. And then 2. And then 1.
Sector S31.
The game that suffers the most with build variety is definitely the pre-sequel,
Go to sector C00.
which is odd. You wouldn't think that that would be the case, because it's just the expansion for 2,
Sector N32
but it's definitely the
clear.
case. The pre-sequel's build variety is kind of rough.
Head out.
Well, well, well.
Sector S16 clear.
Ignore all the
What's next?
widescreen glitches. Oh, that's not even widescreen. Wait, I thought it was just widescreen, because it was like on the edges of the angle I was sitting at.
That's it. The facility is
Didn't
ours.
get a proper DLC. That could be it. Yeah, pre-sequel definitely suffers from like, it has 6 characters, but every single one of those characters only has like one build.
Switch to normal
Like,
mode.
realistically speaking. It's one of those things where it's like, technically there's freedom if you play around with it, but in my mind, it's not good build variety if the other builds that you can do are shit. Like, good build variety is you've got a ton of different stuff to do, and it's all good. Like, when I say that Armored Core 6 has some of the best build variety in the Armored Core franchise, despite having less parts numerically, it's because 6 has, like, the most builds that you can put together that are actually good. In my experience. I've had the most success just kind of freeballing it and seeing what comes out of it, and then having, like, a build that's really, really strong in 6 out of all the games. Personally. I think 4 Answer is up there. I think Verdict Day is probably up there, honestly. I'm trying to think. Out of the old gen games, I feel like there's the most... I think all the old gen games kind of suffer in build variety, if I'm being completely honest. Because outside of, like, different leg parts, every old gen game kind of has, like, certain back weapons and, like, arm weapons and blades that are all kind of just the best, right? It definitely... I feel like there's a lack of build variety across the board in, like, the first 3 generations. In my experience. We have some bad news. The information we hoped to obtain from Crest Computers describing how to gain access to Layered Hub was not acquired. The operation was a failure. Our forces entered the facility once your role in the mission was complete. Unfortunately, the units promised to us by Mirage never showed up. We won't give up, though. Our efforts to uncover the truth will continue. I have the hiccups really bad. We'll be in touch. That's why I'm reading weird. I'm trying to hold in hiccups. Oh. A new part has been added to the shop. It's manufactured by Mirage and supplied only to a select few. It's a right arm AC part, model number MWG... Oh, wait a second. This was the one from earlier, right? So I guess the requirement for it was to, like, do that thing, but then it's not available until you get past that mission, it seems like. Yeah, there's the laser rifle. It popped up. So I did meet the requirement earlier, but just because of the point in the campaign I was at, it wasn't available. Oh, it puts me overweight? I want to try it, though. Hold on. How overweight am I right now? Oh, I forget that it's there already. By like 40? That is kind of painful. Oh, honestly? Yeah, I could remove that. I just want to try the new rifle, that's all. I worked for it. But I generally agree that, like, few weapons that are different is better than a ton of weapons that are generally the same. I think that's also part of the appeal for Borderlands 2 for me over the original, even though I have more playtime in the original. The original has, like, a noticeable lack of weapon skeletons compared to any other. Since I was just talking Borderlands, it came to mind as an example. Oh, there is one on this. Defeat enemy AC and clear level, and I get a... Oh. It's an OP Intensify challenge. It's not a part. Why do quad legs have so little carry capacity? I don't know.
Uncovered by one of our spies.
Appearance combinations?
Uprisings. They've even gone so far as to claim that the controller is malfunctioning.
No, the skeleton refers to, like, the actual weapon base. Even outside of, like, the cosmetic stuff, it's like, there's what? Hold on. I wonder if I can find a list. No, that was a stretch. It's like how there's, you know, technically however many, like, there's like a million some guns in Borderlands, right?
The Kisaragi
But realistically, there's like
clearly they hoped that
15,
Union's activities would unbalance us
20
to the point where they
in the
could
original.
continue.
I don't remember the exact amount.
Union's next move involves a plot to disrupt the waste disposal network beneath the city through an extensive bombing campaign.
It's
We're deploying our forces to guard likely targets. Your responsibility is the
It's
removal of
really
any
hard to
bombs
word
placed
for
in
some
and around
reason.
the smelting facility. Take down any who get in the way. Good luck.
like there's the repeater pistols, right? I'm trying to think of like specific examples. If I'm right off the top of my head, I think there's only like 2 different repeater pistol like variations.
Avoid the lower
I'm doing a great job of that.
temperatures.
I don't know how much health these guys are supposed to have. That's a conveyor belt. Bad mission for trying out a new laser rifle and removing my energy refilling extension. Feel the same? Yeah, it's because they are the same, right? Like the way that Borderlands' weapon system works is that there's like the base weapon and it determines like the general look and functionality of the weapon. But then there's like, how do I word it? There's like parts, and the parts are where most of the variation happens in terms of like feel and look. And then beyond that, there's just like randomization of the stats, right? So it's like oh my god, I'm gonna get into specific legendaries because that's the only way I can think of making the example. There's like the Ogre in Borderlands 1. Great legendary assault rifle. And then there's also the Ajax assault rifle, which works off of the same skeleton, but the Ajax, I believe, is defined by its, I think it's its barrel, whereas the Ogre is defined by its magazine, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. And there's actually a chance from one specific, or it's not, there's just a chance in general that the Ogre can drop with the Ajax barrel on it. And it's super rare, like insanely rare that you get that drop. But the drop exists. And it's just called an Ogre, I think. But if you know the game, you can recognize the Ajax barrel, like, from its look. And you know that you got, like, essentially 2 unique assault rifles put into one. It's really weird to try to explain it with words and without, like, pictures or anything. Wiki sources, etc. It's hard to explain. But, like, the skeleton is essentially just, like, the very base of the assault rifle, where then, like, the magazine can vary prefixes and suffixes, kind of. The prefixes in Borderlands come from weapon parts, like magazines, barrels. I'm trying to think what other parts can vary. I think muzzles, receivers. I'm trying to remember more specific examples, but that gets, like, super nerd shit. I tried so hard. Recommend a hover leg. The rifle just, I should have been using my normal setup. I was screwing around. Following this most recent incident, rumors are spreading that Union is to blame for all of the troubles that have been occurring throughout Laird. Crest sees this backlash against them as a perfect opportunity to remove Union from the picture once and for all. They've already begun amassing their forces in preparation for mop-up operations. Crest seems to be exceptionally determined in their efforts to destroy Union and will most likely prevail given their strength. Is this action justified? What if it turns out that Union has been right all along? Oh no. I'm finally a Raven, just like you. Wow, that logo. My AC's design adheres to the same style I preferred when piloting MTs, which is to say that it is very well armored. If you take on any missions where you think I could be of help, give me a call. I like the MT personality stuff, but like on this playthrough where I'm not engaging with the consort system much, I just kind of get these random messages from names that I'm not recognizing. Endearing for some reason. I generally am the kind of person who gets very into fictional politics. Like in sci-fi especially, because typically that gets into like dystopia and stuff like that. Like at least generally, it's kind of like the big sci-fi trope is like corporate dystopia, but I always find that interesting. I tend to get sucked into it. Hold on. We check for any hidden parts. I typoed it. There's one on destroy germ canisters. Destroy all enemy units and complete the level with good record.
Your services are required to resolve a problem concerning Crest's bioengineering lab.
I somehow got on their
The
CC
facility is
list.
actually a cover for their ongoing research.
I don't know why these guys are emailing me. I don't even know this guy.
From what we've uncovered,
Who are
the
you?
machine in question is at an early stage of development and can only survive when sealed in protective canisters.
Huh. Oh, I hit the circle button instead of the X button.
Services,
Hold on.
From what we've uncovered, however, once fully developed, the toxin will be virtually indestructible. We must act now while it's vulnerable.
Okay.
Destroy all germ toxin canisters within the facility.
I can do that.
We'd also like to cripple the lab's operating capabilities. Destroy whatever you can, but remember that the germ toxin canisters take priority. Once the alarm is triggered, the
It might be
canisters are
S-rank?
tracked into protective housings and all lab doors are sealed. You must act quickly.
It just says good record. It might just be like A or above. It might even be B or above. Like they might just be like, yeah, if you clear it relatively well, then sure.
Main system. Engaging
But
combat.
I guess it's just complete the mission while defeating all the enemies.
Canisters per room.
And there goes my FCS.
The objective is to destroy all of them.
Oh, all the canisters? Is it this canister? Shit, I should have been paying closer attention. Is it these canisters? I don't think I can destroy the big ones.
They're sealing off the lab. Hurry.
That's fine. I'm hurrying. I still got 4 minutes, Lane, alright? Don't worry about it. If that's even your name. The glass ones? Okay. Like, I was listening to the text and reading it. I was not looking at the pictures, is the problem. No, I want the other guy. Oh, wait, is it those?
Canisters secured. Mission failed.
Oh, shit, it's the really big ones.
Mission failed. System
Shit.
switched to normal mode.
The really big ones can be destroyed. Yeah, the big ones. Now, you see, it's one of those things that it seems so obvious in retrospect that that's what you guys meant. That you meant the really big ones. I thought you said the big glass ones in reference to the smaller ones that I was also destroying. You know, just bigger than those ones. But now it makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Are they just paying extra for the rest of them, I guess? They showed all 3. I could probably destroy all 3. If I go quick enough.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There are 6 canisters per room.
Slightly overkill.
Is to destroy all of them.
I can aim.
They're sealing off the lab. Hurry.
I think I can destroy everything. Oh, okay. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot everything in the room. And we move on. It's really cold in here. 4 Celsius. I do appreciate that they actually made the rooms cold on this mission, just to go with the look of it and everything. Like, they made the ambient temp cooler. I don't think they did much of that in Gen 2. Maybe they did. If they did, it was more in Another Age, I feel like. I don't know who is jamming my FCS, but it's annoying. I think it's the little ones that are flying around. To keep the germs stable. It makes perfect sense. But at the same time, the sentence, keep the germs stable. Honestly, the label germ canister in general. It's a little wacky. Come on. Shoot everything. Oh wait, no, I need to kill all the enemies. I was that close to being like, nope, I do not care. We're fine on time and stuff. Shit. Maybe not so much on ammo, but I can just blade the tanks at the end. Come on, Exceed Orbit. I know you got this. Oh, come on. Ammo cost is gonna suck. Yep. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Ah! My arm shoots laser blades.
Destruction of all canisters confirmed.
The parts for my new OC arrived today. Oh, hello. Or PC. PC parts are always exciting, especially, dude, I remember when I built this new one, I have a 4080 in my new PC, right? So the 4080 ended up getting delayed, like, on shipment. It took ages to get here compared to everything else. I had everything get here before the 4080 did. And it was concerning because you start to be like, okay, is my GPU gonna, like, get lost in transit? Because it was like FedEx, so they don't give proper updates. They're just like, yeah, it's on its way. I was like, is it not gonna get here? Is it gonna have issues once it does get here because, like, it's a PC part. There's a good chance that it just doesn't work, like, from manufacturer. And then I'm gonna have to wait like another 2 weeks. And it's extra upsetting when it's the graphics card, which is always, like, by far the most expensive component, just on its own. You've displayed great skill. In recognition of your performance, we've prepared an additional reward, the AC back part, KWX-OC22. It's a prototype, but should prove useful. Rocking that internal Intel GPU. Well, newer people probably don't know the story. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's weapon pods. When I say I'm tempted, I mean it. The weight is the one thing really holding me back. Although, hold on. I have to at least try it. I have to try the weapon pods. I can't not try them. I have to. Stick with my good old RX 480. I am not a, what's it? I'm not an AMD guy, personally. Step into a completely different universe. Sorry. I got sidetracked. The nightmare with the new PC was I had all the parts picked out. And I've got a buddy of mine who, like, just builds PCs for a hobby. Like, he'll just order a bunch of parts and from scratch just build a whole new PC. He's got PC parts that he just, you know, he buys them, he builds something with them, uses it for like a couple months, sells it, builds something entirely new from the start. Like, it's just a hobby of his. So he looks at my list and he goes, you know, you probably don't need a full tower case. Like, that's pretty big. It's probably overkill. Let's get a mid tower. And I was like, oh, okay. Sure. If you say, you would know. And I was like, I know that the 40 series GPUs are really big. Are you sure it will fit? And he goes and he checks the dimensions and he says, yeah, it'll fit. The mid tower case gets here. I build everything, keep in mind, the 4080 was the last thing to get here. So I build everything without the 4080 before it got here, just to have it ready and like boot it up, get Windows running, all that. Sounds like it won't work at all. He's a sage. And so I get it all booted up, it's working. I like install OBS. I set up my OBS, you know, all the basic stuff. And then I wait a couple days, 4080 comes in. I go to slot it in so that I can actually like fully transition over and use it as my work and recreation computer. And the 4080 does not fit in the case. It's not possible to get that bitch in the case whatsoever. It just genuinely, the case wasn't long enough. I couldn't even get it inside. It wasn't, I couldn't get it in and slot it in. If I wanted to get it in, it had to be like diagonal. It wouldn't fit. The case wasn't long enough to hold it. So I then had to order a new full tower case, wait like 5 days for it to get here because it took ages, even with Amazon Prime. I think it got delayed was the problem. And then once the new case got here, I had to take everything out that I had already done in the mid tower, rebuild it from scratch again, and then slot the 4080 in, and it was ready to go. But it was such a bitch. I was so upset. I was so pissed. Because it took like a whole, like 3 hours. Like, it took my whole afternoon after stream, pretty much, to disassemble and reassemble my new PC when I got the new case. And then, of course, Amazon returns can be a bitch, as always, because companies just don't want to return the products from Amazon. So I had a whole thing with, I don't remember who made the first case. I know this is an NCXT case, but I don't think the first one was. I had a whole... The company that made the first case I bought did not want to refund it. It took like an extra week to get my... I think it was like $100 back. Something like that. It was like $99, I think, for the first case. Polaris makes GPUs? Oh! You guys know Polaris? Someone in chat will know. It's an AMD model of GPU. Who knows the brand Polaris in chat? Because you said that and I was like, there's no way in hell that they make GPUs. Hold on. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Not the Constellation. Not the Pool System Company. This is what I'm thinking of. Oh, is this a Minnesota company? Oh, it is. Is it just in Minnesota? Oh, maybe I'm the only one that thought this. Their headquarters are here. I don't know how widespread they are outside. Hold on. Of Minnesota, but it is a automotive manufacturer is what it says officially, but they make like they don't make cars. They make like ATVs, snowmobiles, like that sort of stuff. This is just a Minnesota company, I think. So that's what I thought. I was like, they make GPUs? Shit. Destroy gun emplacements. I accidentally just bookmarked. Jet skis too? I think you're right. I think they do make jet skis. But they have like whole Polaris stores throughout the cities here. So I'm very familiar with them from growing up. Destroy all enemy units and complete... That's the germ canister one. How did I get back here? Oh boy. Destroy the 5 cannon emplacements in a short time and clear the bonus level.
After much interrogation, the Union operative that we detained gave us the location of
As well as an 8700K Intel chip. I still have my 8700K. That's what I had in my last computer.
Union is the group responsible for plans to overthrow the controller and other recent acts of subversion. Their activities, Sector 614 is a conservation area
My bad.
lush with vegetation. According to our scouts, Union uses this cover to conceal a number of large gun emplacements.
Uh-huh.
A massive frontal assault would be suicide, while a small, mobile force stands a good chance of entering undetected and taking out the gun emplacements.
Right.
This will be a dangerous mission. Take care.
Small force like me. Got it. And no one else. Actually, if I want to do it quickly, maybe I should hire... I can bring Apple Boy? Oh. Oh. She has energy weapons, though. I could bring Spartan. He's a tank. I don't want a tank. He would destroy things quickly. I'll bring him, honestly. He's got those crazy arm cannons. Oops. I really just said cancel. God damn it.
Union is the Sector 6, a massive front. This will...
You have to have more crest influence to get the bonus mission on this one? Oh, do you? Let's hope, because I don't think I do. It just says destroy it quickly. So we'll see. My friend took a hacksaw to his case internals to make his graphics card fit. He eventually did end up getting a new case. Oh my god, so he can't return that case. I missed that at first. That was... Like, you can't return the case after that. They don't want that shit back. I'm stuck on top of... Where's the guns? Comes with risks if you mess it up.
That's one. 4 to go.
Shit, I might have gone past one. Now I'm worried about these other things on my radar being guns. That is a gun!
2 down. There are 3 left.
Here we go. There's something up here. That's gotta be a gun to lock on from that far back. Huh? Holy.
Only 2 more remaining. Just 1 more to go.
Oh, sweet.
All targets destroyed.
Is that fast enough?
Mission objective achieved.
Doesn't seem like it.
System switch to normal mode.
Can peg the guns out of their range, really? What was I gonna say? You should get it. It might be like the Crest, Alliance thing. That could be it. There's been an emergency development. I'll give you a quick overview. As suspected, Union was at a disadvantage from the very beginning. Crest had them outnumbered and outgunned, but the sudden appearance of a massive force of unknown origin turned everything upside down. Union and Crest were each subjected to fierce attacks launched by the unknown force, and both sustained heavy losses. The chaos did not end there, though, as units belonging to this unknown force have been spotted in various locations around Laird. They leave nothing but destruction in their wake. Initial reports are extremely confusing, and we're still trying to get a handle on the situation, but some of the units in this new force display the same enhanced performance levels seen in the AC you encountered at Ruglin Laboratory. At this time, our best guess is that this new force is being commanded by the controller. We'll notify you as soon as any new information comes to light. Can have a second part that links to another one? Yeah. It might be the Alliance thing, which I'm assuming when you're doing them like after the campaign is over, it doesn't matter. But I think during the first run, it might matter. Clearly. Because I feel like that was pretty fast. Chat also saying it would make me believe it too. Let's see. Secure Trend City? Nope. Destroy Kisaragi forces? No. I don't want to burn that bridge. After you beat the game, everything is available? Okay.
A contingent of armed units have violated our jurisdiction and entered Treen City by force.
Sorry,
We're
Treen
sending
City.
you there to root them out.
Tren is something very different.
As Treen's Normal Defense Detachment is away on joint training exercises with counterparts from Crest Industry. The invaders obviously took advantage of this. We speculate that the intruders are somehow tied to Crest Industry, but lack proof. No matter, they will be dealt with as we see fit.
Oh.
We've assigned an AC to work with you on this mission and will compensate both of you based on the number of enemy units each destroys.
Okay. Could I say no? I was gonna say. A case didn't arrive. Classic. That sounds about right after how my last experience was. That sounds about right, actually. She will turn on you.
Combat area deploying
I
AC.
could probably take her.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Jesus, YouTube, so many ads. I
Let's work together.
wish that YouTube did what Twitch does with like channel members, where and YouTube's channel members are like fully customizable, right? Like the tiers and everything. But I wish that it was at least an option for me to like have a thing where members don't have to watch ads. Because, God, that's like one of the few things that Twitch still has over YouTube right now. Unfortunately, Twitch has like their set prices and benefits for subs across the board. But they do have a benefit that's really damn nice. Because the ads on YouTube can get kind of crazy.
I'm picking up something.
She has that in-mission difficulty buff and feels harder than in the arena. Maybe so. I could still handle it. Have you seen the machine gun exceed orbit combo? Speaking of. Okay, maybe not the exceed orbit because it just blasted her. Random thought, not connected to anything, actually kind of connected, but to something like way earlier. It's just brain go burr in the background when I'm not talking.
This is Red Eye. I'm returning to base.
We were talking earlier, I was saying like Elden Ring DLC will probably be
All enemy units
like
destroyed.
properly revealed, like with a trailer and release date and stuff at Game Awards, right?
Mission objective achieved.
My other theory for what will be at Game Awards is GTA 6. I think that reveal is going to happen at the show. Because they've said early December they're going to be putting up a trailer. And the Game Awards is on December 7th. It just kind of makes sense. They have a relationship with Rockstar too, just to begin with. So I definitely think that will be there. Fully expect that once they do announce GTA 6, that I will probably go and replay GTA 5 because it's been a couple of years. And that game's story is still phenomenal to this day. The reckless actions of the controller's army, the skirmishes among corporations, Laird is in a state of total chaos. The damage being caused by the controller's army is especially severe. Not only have they targeted corporate facilities, but also equipment vital for maintaining Laird's infrastructure. We've received reports indicating that Mirage is developing a program that will enable direct access to the controller. Perhaps they are working on this to address Laird's current situation, though the exact reason is unknown. Okay, I thought there was going to be more there. I really thought... Oh, I got rank A! Ugh, it's time. I'm assuming the first two... Actually, I remember one of the A-rank pilots other than Ace being a pain in the ass as well. But it's really... The grunt comes from... I do not want to have to fight Ace. But it has to be done. I think it was this guy. I think this guy was a pain in the ass. A rare mission participant, his efforts are directed solely toward improving his standing in the arena. The AC he pilots is designed to adapt to changing battle conditions, and does so very effectively. His rivals are never given a moment's pause. Great. Just great. I'll fight him in this map. Let's see how this goes. Maybe it won't be so bad. Oh boy. Starting off with missiles is great. Lots of missiles. Wowza. Oh, shit. I don't have my... Where is my gun? Why does it take so long to swap back? I forgot that I had the weapon pod on. But maybe this could work out. I had a harder time with him over Ace. Really? Ace was the one that kicked my shit in for a very long time. But those missiles do not mess around, that's for sure. Maybe these work. Maybe not. What the hell is he doing? It's a bold strategy that I'm employing here, but hear me out. Oh my god, that shotgun hurts! No, not like this! Shit. Seems to deploy 2. I thought they were just on a timer. I mean, it deploys 2, like, at a time, if that's what you mean, but I thought they were just disappearing because they're on a cooldown, or cooldown, on a timer. Maybe it is just 2? I mean... You know, maybe this build isn't so bad. I'm just going to say have fun with Exile. I look forward to it. Even among the A-ranked Ravens, he's known for being extremely aggressive. He believes in taking the fight to a high pitch right from the get-go in order to bring his opponents to their knees and ensure victory. I thought that was a new sentence for some reason. He's not above cheating to accomplish this. That's great. Longest count to 5 strat? What is the count to 5 strat? If it works, it works. And this setup kind of seems to work. I don't know if it'll work against Ace, but it's working. Because of his stealth? His stealth. Oh, I got mail 3 times. Congrats on your new rank. We hope you will continue to perform as you have been. In recognition of your advancement, we are awarding you with the CLR MAK leg part. Surprised you made it this far. I guess BB didn't fare any better against you than he did me. I've spent many years pursuing perfection in combat. Perhaps by fighting you, I will finally experience it. I look forward to facing you in battle. Okay. You're a fool to ignore my warning. I hope you meet your end when you face BB. He's been a strong presence in the arena for many years and is a formidable opponent. Angering him is not in your best interest. It means using the factory and waiting for Exile to use all 5 of his stealth uses. Sit in the corner and wait because his AI is too dumb to path around to the room you're in. Am I gonna 100% all the Ace Combat games? That's the plan generally with the like hard difficulty runs. I just started them as like hard mode because the first game doesn't really have like a 100% outside of just playing on the hardest mode. But like with 2, I'm gonna do a second run to do all the missions and stuff. You know, I'll at least try this weird turret setup that I've got going, because it's actually not bad. He earned the top position after defeating BB, who was long considered the arena's best. He strives for perfection and never lost a single match during his rise through the ranks. For now, he trains rigorously and awaits the next challenger. It's me. Let's go Ruin. There's a lot of cover on this map. I remember this being one that I tried for a lot of the attempts. And honestly, because he flies around so much, having something else aim for me might not be the worst move. Ow. You know, this build, it's kind of crazy. I forgot his chain gun is insane. Okay, we just... When the chain gun comes out, I leave. Him using a sniper rifle was odd, but it's a solid weapon. It is a little odd for arena. Chain gun is chain fun. Yeah, that was bullshit how fast that melted through me. Ow, son of a bitch. Dodge this shit. Ow, holy shit. I'm not faring as well. Ah! Oh my god, he's still using it. Why? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I do just kind of need to hide. Can outdamage almost anything. The chain gun is crazy. If that thing is out, I need to just be like ducking and weaving behind cover. But honestly, the turret strat is kind of disgusting. This was like the best happy accident build I've had in a while. Where I was just messing around with some weird stuff that I wouldn't normally use. And I got this. Ow. Ow. Aye. There it is. We leave. God, he's still using it. Oh shit. It works. It works. I use the similar weapon in AC6 a lot. The turret thing. Like the one where you can pop up the little orbits. The shoulder weapon, right? I vaguely remember there being that. I didn't ever really use it though. Ow. There's the chain gun. That's early. Why is the chain gun out early? Why are we doing that? Ace, calm down. Ace, calm down. Stop that. Ace, stop that. Oh, the turret strat is a beautiful thing. Just keep your health above 0 while lowering the enemy's health to 0. Yeah. Turret strat for the win. It works, weirdly, because I can just focus on avoiding him as much as I can. If I can get him lined up for the, what's it? Exceed orbit, then it kicks ass. It melts some AP off, but really the turrets and just dodging around works pretty well. To defeat the cyber demon, shoot him until he dies. Congratulations, you are now the top ranked arena pilot. In recognition of this achievement, We are awarding you with the CAWDC-03 arm part. We expect you to continue to perform at a level befitting your new position. Uh-huh. Ace's description after you beat him, you said? Hold on, first of all, just for safety purposes, we drop the save, right? Just to be safe. Having suffered his first loss ever, many expected him to harbor a great deal of malice toward the new champion, but in fact he holds him in high regard. According to Ace, their battle saw both pilots in top form and brought out the best in each. Wow. Memory cards were a thing? Oh yeah. Oh, I have to do this mission anyway? Shit, okay.
It appears that the remnants of Kisaragi's forces are gathering at the Grand Mine facility. Having them all in one location is preferable to tracking them down individually. We must not let this
is a real one.
pass us by. Our only problem is assembling a force in time to deal a decisive blow. So as not to miss this chance, we've opted to employ a Raven. You will be accompanied by another AC to ensure that the mission is a success.
Okay. I'm keeping the shoulder turrets on, by the way. Anyone can think that they're stupid. I'm sure someone does. Who's just like, why the fuck would I use these? These make the game so dumb. But that's kind of why I want to keep using them. They're funny.
Main system.
It's funny to me that when I come up against a challenge, I can just like deploy turrets and run around until the other thing dies. It's a really goofy setup. Oh.
You head in.
You got it. Also never really used them more than in the tests. They weirdly are pretty good. I didn't think they would be. I just wanted to use them because I was like, oh, orbits are kind of fun, right? But if it works, it works. If Predators use shoulder cannons, they're an honorable way to fight. I thought about doing the old like AVP games for streams sometime. Just because they're really goofy, like fun little pieces of fan service for both Alien and Predator. More for Aliens, but like really playing as a Predator for like a whole campaign, there's plenty of fan service value to that. If you don't know the games, there's 3 of them that were made. The last one was like 2011 or something. It's been a super long time at this point. But it's just a game. All 3 of them have like a full like colonial marine campaign that you can go through. And then there's a full campaign for the Alien. And then there's a full campaign for the Predator. So just from like the concept alone, you get a pretty wild amount of fan service for both the Alien and Predator franchises in those. I hear the Alien is disorienting and you forget which way is up. In the most recent one, actually in all of them, it's kind of disorienting to play as the Alien in general. It's just, it's so fast, you fly all over the walls. But especially in like the most recent one, it was pretty bad. It was very like motion sickness inducing in the most recent one. I played those when I was like, oh god. I mean, not the most recent one, but I played like the first couple when I was like 11 or so. And then later on, I got the new one.
Don't take this personally. It's just business.
You said the thing. It's just a job, kid.
Watch it. This guy is good.
Is he good enough for the turret strat? I don't think so. But he's kind of melting me right now.
I've still got it.
Maybe he does. Oh, there he goes. But yeah, the AVP games are really goofy fun.
Communications restored.
I could maybe even do Colonial Marines as like a cap
Mission
to it,
Return to base.
just for the memes.
Mission objective achieved.
I feel like everyone probably knows the deal with Colonial Marines. Even if you don't know the specifics, I think everyone is just kind of in on the loop. But that, I think it's like fairly widely considered to be one of the worst games ever made. This gun does like twice the damage it should. Oh geez. It's a bad game, but like it's weirdly entertaining to look back on and just be like, yeah, they released this. Like they thought this would work. They thought this was enough. It is a bad game. I have played it to completion, for the record. I have played it all the way through. And yeah, it's bad. This has a secret part. Hidden near the target in the ducts in the lower portion of the level. Oh, what was that? Oh. This spot.
After some investigation, it appears Crest is
All because Colonial Marines had a single typo in its code for enemy AI. I mean,
by ventilation ducts.
it would have been bad regardless, but the AI is horrific in that game.
Adjacent to the ducts has experienced repeated system outages.
But I have seen the AI thing, and it's very funny.
Were supposedly put in place to deter controller forces from entering the ducts. However, we have doubts as to how effective they might be in accomplishing this.
I don't remember. Was it a typo or was it a syntax error? It was something like that.
The electromagnetic pulses they release are harmful, so move quickly.
Either way, I think there literally was a thing where, like, there was a single character out of place in the AI's scripting. I think for the aliens. I can't remember specifically
There are
which
4
AI it
targets
was.
in all. Locate each and
But
shut
one
them
of
down.
the various AIs in the game, there was like a single character that was wrong in the code, and it completely broke the whole thing. Forgot all about the space thing. That's why it's 30 seconds at least, because 30 seconds is like, if it was a false flag, 30 seconds is not the end of the world to get blocked from chat for. They couldn't patch it? No. This is Gearbox we're talking about. You want it patched? Ask Randy. Randall. Come on. I just can't go through that way. Okay. Oh. Found one.
Target disabled. 3 left.
Shit. Aha. Now we're moving. Zooming. He's a crab with a jetpack. Of course he's zooming. Oh, false. Hold on. Gearbox made. Oh. It took until after the PC release. When the PC release first came out, it was still botched. I'm a big Halo fan, so I know exactly the stuff that you're talking about. Yeah, it even took a few months after the PC port for CE for them to go back in and fix it. And there's still, to this day, there's one texture that still doesn't work properly, actually. I never see anyone bring it up.
2 more to go.
But it's one of those, like, semi-transparent textures. I don't remember which one. It's one that I always notice it when I see it. But one of them still never got fixed to this day. PC release was fixed by fans of Colonial Marines or CE. There were mods for CE to fix it. like for the old, like Windows Game Store version, Colonial Marines. Yeah, I think there is a fan patch. I wonder if I did do the AVP games, I could try doing the fan patch that is supposed to fix the AI and see if it's still a shit game. I think it would still be a shit game. In all honesty, I don't think that patch would fix it. It would help. It would make it a little better. Okay, this target.
One generator.
The part is supposed to be near this, right? Hidden near the target in the ducts in the lower portion of the level. There was a semicolon where the letter L was supposed to be or something. Coding it's really like that. For anyone that's never done it, it really, that will break scripts. Because, it's something that I always like to say, because for some reason, it's less of a thing nowadays, but for a really long time, there was this idea that like computers are smart, but computers are so fucking stupid. Because all that they do is they do exactly what they are told to do. Even if the thing that they're told to do is going to cause errors, it will do that thing, as long as you tell it to do it. They are so dumb. There is nothing smart about a computer. Like, nothing at all. The computer is as smart as the person that wrote the scripts. Which in the case of Colonial Marines, apparently, with that AI, was not very smart. That's a mean joke. I take it back. Whoever wrote it. Why is it that mine is messed up? It's a reflection of me. I mean, doesn't semicolon indicate the end of a line? Yeah, once you put semicolon, it will read that line. So if you put a character early like that, or you typo it into the middle of a line or something, it's going to stop reading there, and it's not going to know what that line of code means. But yeah, semicolon is like the universal, like, line ender. That's the word I'll go with. I'm missing one somewhere. There's a lot of smart people writing scripts. That's true. I think I might have found it. Normally, people who write scripts for a living are fairly smart.
That's the last one. Good work, Raven.
The for a living is very important. Because, like, you know, I can write scripts.
System switch to normal mode.
Just saying. Enough said. Yeah, false. It's possible. Rank C. I don't need good ranks anymore. At this point, I cleared the arena. The rank isn't as important. Yeah, computers are not smart. Shut your mouth. Hey, I just agreed with what you, what's it? Proposed? This one has a part. It's another one that I just have to find. Behind the radar dish, southeast of the starting point. Don't agree with me? Why?
Mirage forces have launched a full-blown
Because
assault on Crest's main
you're not
intelligence
smart?
hub. The facility serves as a vital resource pool and archive for
You
our
played
most
yourself.
closely guarded secrets. Due to the attack, all facility resources are being relocated until the situation can be brought under control. Your mission is to guard the convoy moving materials out of the facility. Their safe passage through the battle is of the utmost importance.
Do I want a consort? No. No. Secrets for a reason, 100%. I need to know what to do. Best in the game? Best radar in the game?
System. Engaging combat mode.
Southeast, it said?
Units directly ahead.
Behind the radar dish, would that be up?
Make sure the transport.
I think that would be up. I hated this mission when I played it the first time. I was so annoyed by this mission. And I'm already remembering why. You're a gamer, not a Googler. If I was doing a blind playthrough, I wouldn't Google. You know this.
AC part acquired.
Got it. Missiles are your friend? I don't have them. I have laser turrets. Maybe they can be my friend.
Fighter jets detected.
There's a thing in 3 and onwards. Only if there's like a meaningful bonus to doing it. Otherwise, I don't really care to do S ranks. Unless it's like DMC, I'm doing a whole stream series of literally just doing the S ranks. But at least I get achievements in DMC. And apparently ending screens, secret end screens, I learned in the first game at the very least I got one. It told me I was the king of hell. Not that that's like a significant enough bonus for me to do it for, but it's apparently something that I had no idea about before. DMC2, yeah, DMC2 is a nightmare, by the way, for anyone who hasn't been in the DMC streams. Not just as a game, like we all know, DMC2 is one of those games that, like, you know, when I mentioned Colonial Marines earlier, like Devil May Cry 2 is one of those games that's just considered to be one of the worst games in general. It's like a very widely considered worst game of all time contender. Like the game is bad, that's fine. Because, you know, if it was just the game being bad and I just had to play it for like 4 hours, it's whatever. You know what's really bad? Is when the game is shit and then I have to play the game for like 20 hours because the requirements to get the S ranks are so painfully specific that it takes absolute perfection on a run of a mission to get it handled. That's when I start to have a problem. I can deal with a bad game for a few hours. I'm a patient guy. But that's a whole different story. Cool. A super plane for getting A ranks in every mission? I'll think about it. I got time. Not a whole lot of time, but I got time to consider.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
It was made in like 4 months. Well, under Itsuno, it was like 4 months. Who knows what was going on before then? I think it had like a proper dev cycle back in the day. 2 years back in the early 2000s was a proper dev cycle. But like nowadays, 2 years would be like, oh my god, why did they rush the team so much? But back then, that was like a proper amount of time. I think DMC2 did get almost 2 years of development, but from what little we know, it was just an absolute shit show with nothing getting done before Itsuno took over. Crest's facility has been secured and we're making attempts to access the controller directly, but the situation looks bleak. The procedure is proving to be both complicated and time-consuming. Our engineers say that with more time it would be possible. Sadly, this is not a luxury we can afford. As a result of the controller's recent attacks, many areas within Laird are experiencing serious problems. Power and oxygen shortages, flooding, and radiation leaks. Raven, what shall we do? Have we been abandoned by the controller? Yes. It is trying to kill you. This message is to notify you of a new product release. We like to share what we can with those who have proven their loyalty. The new product is an AC arm part, model number Cal 44 EAS. Please check the shot. We take pride in providing high-quality products with exceptional cost-to-performance ratios. Most importantly, though, we pride ourselves on the high survival rate of those who use our products. Make sure to take a look at our core models, all of which come equipped with both overboost. Core models. I read it as core as in like it's kind of their main. Overboost and anti-missile functions. We understand what our customers really want and we make sure they get it. Lightest arms? I don't need them. I've got my build. My stupid turret build, which actually I probably don't want anymore. Now that I cleared the arena for the time being. Actually, I just got a new radar. Yeah, that's probably it. Heard of our cool products? Space. You guys couldn't see it because the YouTube like held it for approval. But right after John said sphere and typed it out one at a time, he immediately typed in all caps, fuck, right before it timed him out. I saw the realization in real time. I'm so pissed that it got blocked. Because at least everyone else could have seen it for like the split second the way I just did. That's so good. The immediate realization right before. Defend Crest HQ. Do you have a part?
Controller forces have commenced an attack on Sector 422. Our headquarters is based in the area and must be protected at all cost.
Okay.
They're advancing in groups of 2 or 3, which is hampering our efforts to drive them back.
Uh-huh.
Our biggest concern is the ventilation duct. Enemy units
Oh, not this map again.
There with surprising ease. Please head to the ventilation duct and hold them off. Don't let a single unit get by, or all is lost.
This map is so terrible. This map sucks. I was like, okay, yeah, this is fine.
Main system. Engaging.
Oh, at least it's playing this song. Oh my god, no! Alright. I'm going to fail this mission. For the record. So we're all on the same page. I am not getting past this by succeeding. It's not gonna happen. This mission. I remember this one specifically.
They're approaching the bulkhead. Take them out.
Don't make me fall. Don't make me fall. I don't want to fall. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn it. It's the worst mission in the game. I would probably not disagree. Ow. I'm working on it. Oh my god, there's more. Wow. Reset my aim.
They're almost through. Hurry.
My FCS range is significantly better than when I did this the first time. When I played for the review, I did not have the right FCS, clearly. this thing is getting the job done. Just irritating. It's so stupid. It's like, oh yeah, here's this giant shaft, and the enemies fly up. You need to stop them from getting up. Good luck, because most builds, if you get stuck at the bottom with no energy, it's like instant mission loss. Oh shit. They're going fast right now. They're cooking. But I seem to have set up near the top with good range. And now...
All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
You know, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I take it back.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal
Seems
mode.
like this time I just had the right setup. And I just found the right spot. Maybe it's not that bad. But the first time around, I think I tried that like 3 times and failed it every time. And then the game took mercy and it just skipped it. I don't think I ever completed that mission the first time through the game. And I was so pissed at it too. I was like, this is such a bullshit, stupid mission. Crest's last line of defense, the element in charge of guarding their headquarters, has been destroyed. The assault on Crest's interests started in Sector 422, but has spread to all other areas under their control as well. Mirage is gathering defenses to secure areas under its control, but the situation looks bleak. We appreciate the help, Raven, but Crest is through. We no longer have the means to retaliate. That the controller was malfunctioning has been known to us for a long time. Malfunctioning or no. If the controller has decided to destroy us, then that is our fate. People cannot survive in a world without order, even if that order is nothing but an illusion. Mission made me use a sniper for the first time. That mission's stupid. Hold on. I'm going to save, and I'm going to take a piss break, because I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours chugging caffeine. So it's that time. Feel free to get up for a minute, get a drink, snack, bathroom break. I said, I hit the wrong screen. Wrong button. Wrong, false alarm. False alarm. Bathroom break yourself? I don't know. Just do whatever with a quick minute, and I'll be right back to continue. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Yummy legal drug. Caffeine is my drug of choice. My one and only. I kind of just need it, to be honest, at this point. Massive controller weapon. Is this what I think?
A massive weapon believed to be under the influence of the controller made an unexpected appearance today. We've never seen anything like it. It's a single unit that is neither AC nor MT, but obviously something of great power. The best our forces have managed is to keep it contained and away from the city. The target is currently sealed off in Section 732.
Oh, it's not the one I thought.
District submerged when an earthquake shattered its retaining bulkhead.
But I remember this one.
Take care around the water.
I'm gonna keep the 10K. I'm stingy. Greedy, I guess. Not stingy. Maybe stingy. I don't want to spend it on anyone else. Hello, Tibby.
Here's your target. Be careful, Raven.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Jesus, I'm getting more geometry bugs. Ow. Bitch. Aha! How about that? Oof. Jesus, I'm getting crazy geometry bugs right here. Never sink. Who needs the hovers? I can fly. Oof. That hurt a little bit. Oh, that's out of the area? That's horseshit. FromSoft. Oh wait, I didn't even check for a part. There's an AC part here? I saved, right? Oh, I did save when I went to the bathroom. Beautiful. I got the game over. Great. There's a part here? Hold on. Sure enough. On the frame directly below the platform you start on. How to get killed in 1,000 ways from Soft. That's that one was bullshit. Why is there even an area limit in there? It's an enclosed space with no exit. Why is there even an what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna buy hovers to make it go faster. Purely. Hold on. Max weight will be the factor here. That's a tank. What do you mean that's faster than loading the save from the game? Because FromSoft, why did I go bottom up? I'm so in the habit of it. There we go. My new legs, if you could call them that.
A massive weapon. It's a single the target.
Restarted the game? Oh. The game restarted on its own. When you get the game over, it goes back, like it fully resets the game. That wasn't me.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That was all FromSoft. Wait, what? How do I... Beneath where I start? Hold on. On the frame. Oh my god, I see it. That one's wild of them. Ow! Oh. Armored canoe. It does look like a canoe. I can't unsee that now. I am a canoe. I went from a crab with a jetpack to a canoe with a jetpack. Ow. Oh, those missiles hurt a little bit. God damn it. The boundary again. Why is there a boundary there? Why? Who put it there? Who was like, yeah, in this big enclosed arena, invisible wall. If you pass it, you go back to the menu. Hope you saved your game, bitch. I might pay for another AC. Raven license revoked. Bullshit. FromSoft's classic brand of bullshit. I love them for it sometimes. Oh wait, I already had a free thing of hovers that I forgot about. Alright, I'll pay for help this time.
A massive weapon. It's a single the target is.
Who? Do you guys have hovers? You do. And you do. You have grenades. Yeah. Yeah, but he's the one. Imagine having the walls stop you instead. Oh, same thing, but it's just if you tap a wall, you get booted to the menu. At least then I would see it, right? Because I'm not like staring at my mini-map and being like, okay, am I gonna hit the boundary? No. And I hear the beeps, but I'm also fighting this boss. So the beeps just kind of like, I hear them. I don't really process them though, because I'm focused on something else. Hello, unicorn.
Adjust your fire.
Hey, stay out of my fire. Feels like I'm playing Left 4 Dead with friends in 2011. You get yelled at for shooting someone, and you're just like, well, why'd you step in front of me, huh? Oh, shit, shit, shit. I'm going to die. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Have I played Cuphead? I have all the achievements on Cuphead, actually. I streamed it like a year and a half ago. That was a long time ago. We did all the achievements for it and everything. Thankfully, you don't have to like S-rank every boss for all the achievements, because then I never would have done it. But I am enough of a gamer to have all the achievements. You have to pick up the AC part on each attempt? Yeah. Yep. This time, I should save. This boss didn't give me trouble on my first playthrough. It's weird that it is now. Hold on. Back unit. I have an idea. That one will do. That one will do. Check this out. Right? Hold on. Oops, not the booster. Give me my canoe. And then... Shit. I can ditch the arm blade for it. I'm still overweight? Okay, I probably don't need the radar for this fight either. And by probably, I mean I don't. Oops. Shit. Hold on. This'll do, I think. Save it, so I don't have to do the setup every single time. Yeah, I know that they recharge. This one just, it's very slow. I was putting it away and pulling it back out, but like, it only recharges back up to like 10 shots again by the time it comes back. So I was only getting like tiny bursts after I burned it the first time. I do love the Exceed Orbit. It's a monster. I'll try the other guy. I don't think which one I bring is gonna matter. really, as long as I just bring more firepower with me, it'll probably do. All right, canoe battle, attempt 4.
Engaging combat mode.
Okay, I swear.
Part acquired.
Oh, this is not the kind of large missile that I wanted. Take this, bitch. Oh, ow. Where are you going? Ooh, Jesus. The geometry on this level is freaking out.
I need a hand.
Well, that's the boundary. I almost hit it again. Don't shoot at him while he's down there.
Careful where you point that.
Stop flying into it. This guy is more difficult than I remember.
Target destruction confirmed.
Oh, there we go.
Return to base.
Mission objective achieved.
That's what I'm
System
saying.
switch to
That's what
normal
I'm
mode.
saying. It's like the arena's already enclosed. Why is there a boundary in the first place? It makes no sense. The boundary is like 5 meters less than the actual arena too. So it's not like it's saving them computing power or anything like that. It was just like a really dumb decision. Good thing it needed to come out for air. No. It needed to come out for, you know, oh, to fire its weapons is probably why? But even then, it was deploying like laser pods and shit from under the water, so it would have been fine. Like, those things could probably burn me out eventually. God damn it. I shouldn't have gone bottom up. That's what I want. That kind of large rocket. The big fuck you rocket that I have to manually aim. That's what I'm looking for. Can I have my radar back? Oh wait, I can change my legs back. First of all, re-equip my boosters. And then maybe my radar. That's too much to ask. This is not too much to ask. Oh. It is probably too much to ask. Yeah, it is. On anything that doesn't hover? I didn't even fight it with hovers on my first playthrough, and I think I first tried it. But I also brought a consort with me the first time, because that first playthrough, I didn't care about losing the money. I was just like, yeah, I really like this system. Is this the one that I was thinking of?
Disruptions caused by the controller forces are on the rise. If
Is that
they
what's up
continue,
next?
We may have no choice but to launch an attack on the controller itself. Unsubstantiated rumors indicate
The other
existence of a
oh,
passage
no.
somewhere in the heart of Magna Ruin.
Oh, I remember this one, though.
The controller.
I know what this is.
An advanced team already searched the area, but uncovered nothing. We'd like you to take another look. If the passage exists, it may be just what we need.
Doesn't look like there's a part
Also,
on this
we
one.
hired an escort to provide backup. Please work together.
Okay. I can bring another consort. I'm at the point where I'm rich enough. I'll bring the expensive one. He's probably better. Oh,
disruptions unsubstantiated.
The worst part, the most painful about that is that that's not the first time I've done that today. I keep assuming it's going to default to no for some reason. All right. I got this 13% success rate. I do genuinely wonder where they pulled these success rates from, like starting with AC2.
It's empty?
There's a really powerful cannon in this game. Do you know the name, by chance?
Raven, it's an ambush.
Because I would not be opposed to replacing my big rockets with a very powerful cannon. Also, welcome back, like. Give me that lock, there we go.
I knew they wouldn't be enough.
It's a double weapon? The linear cannon?
Rebels like yourself have outlived their uses.
It's a double, I can definitely use it like with OPI.
Thinking you could destroy the controller?
I need my
What a
radar.
fool idea.
I don't need it. I want it though. My nose is so itchy. I'm trying to get it.
Place for you in this world.
It's not working.
Die, rebel.
No.
Raven, I'm taking fire.
Hey man, we're both taking fire here. But if we could take the big bitch out first, he's got the firepower. Yeah. Wait, she's here too. Hey, stop that.
Check your fire.
Stay out of it. Sick of these guys telling me to watch my fire. Get lost for days in that beard. Unfortunately. The beardathon is getting close. That mission gave me so much trouble on my first playthrough. I was just bad still at this point during the review series. That is a conclusion that I've come to once again, is that I was still bad when I played AC3. I think Silent Line grew my beard 3 times its size, put hair on my chest. Silent Line, I remember being rough, but then like by the end of it, I was definitely a lot better. Let me be the first to congratulate you on a job well done. We weren't sure you could pull it off. On behalf of all citizens of Laird, we'd like to make a request. We hope you'll accept. What request? This message is to notify you of a new addition to our product lineup. It's a right arm AC part. Model number MWGG-XCG20. We provide this only to those who have gone out of their way to support us. Please check the shop. We had no intention of getting rid of the controller. All we hoped to do was to play a role in administering its power. Even though it may be malfunctioning, we still rely on the controller for our continued existence. Perhaps you're capable of doing the unthinkable, but if that's the case, then it is you who poses our greatest threat. Union is sure to try and take advantage of such misguided efforts. You've become too dangerous, and if you act in haste, you will condemn us all. That's too bad. Acting in haste is what I do best. Acting in haste gave us the Armored Core review series, okay? Enough said. Goofy ass headpiece. I kind of like the headpiece in a weird way. Do an evil mustache. I could when I shave the beard. I could leave the mustache and like put product in it to have it be, you know, curled. What mission is this?
Both Crest and Mirage continue to believe that the controller's functions should be preserved. They refuse to see the warning signs. Our resources are stretched to the limit as it stands, but someone needs to take action. The only avenue left to us is rendering the controller inoperative. The location of the controller's core is stored on a mainframe in Mirage's Rehito laboratory. Past attempts to retrieve this information have all ended in failure.
Why'd he emphasize the T so much?
In order to gain access to the mainframe, you must retrieve 3 code keys and then enter them into their respective terminals. Failure is not an option. You must procure information detailing the core's location.
Okay, I might be able to do that. Be sure to select 16:9 in the in-game settings. Ooh. No widescreen patch needed? I was hoping there would be good widescreen patches for the PS1 games, but none of them have a proper widescreen patch. I looked, I scoured, and the best responses I came across, the best answers I came across were people being like, well, you could just use 16:9 in the emulator and force it. Like, the stretching isn't even that noticeable. These casuals don't know. No, the Rehito. He really emphasized that Rehito. It did not sound like a native English speaker would say it. We would just be like, it's Rehito, not Rehito. You put an accent on it. Makes your AC look bigger. Oh, Armored Core PS1 games don't have a proper widescreen patch either. Like, I'm back to back. I know, thankfully, that for doing Metal Gear, well, I'm not going to be playing the PS1 version of Metal Gear Solid, but I know from playing around with it a little bit before that it does have it. But what's even better is that the native PC port, which I'm going to be using, that's on GOG, there's a fan patch with, like, actual widescreen for that. And the reason I'm going to be using the PC port over the PS1 version is just for footage. Getting, like, that proper widescreen, 1440, like, all that stuff that I normally go for if I can. But then also, since it has an actual PC port, 0 texture warping and wobble. Because, like, DuckStation can fix a lot of it. It can't fix all of it. So the actual PC port will fix all of it. Because it's not running a PS1 version. AC2 had the best briefings. It kind of did, but just because, like, the accents and stuff were so goofy, the voice actors in Gen 2 were terrible for the briefings. Actually, in general, the voice actors were pretty bad. It wasn't even just the briefings, but it's like a good bad, right? It's like the RE games on PS1 bad, right? Where it's like, sure, Barry delivering lines like Jill Sandwich, it's terrible. Like, the voice acting is awful, but, like, it's so bad that you can't help but just smile at it and appreciate how cheesy and goofy it is. All Southern sounding. Yeah, and LCC. Wait a second. Is that a button or a light? I can't tell. It's a light. Screw it. Oh, that doesn't even hurt that bad. That's nothing. Why was I so scared of it? The voice acting in Gen 2, it's so bad it's good. It exists. Definitely exists. The Resident Evil games on PS1 are like my favorite so bad it's good example for voice acting, because holy shit. Like, if you've never played them, you don't understand just how funny the voice acting is in those games. RE1 especially, with other bangers that aren't memed as often, like, this place is filled with Terrible demons. Ouch. God, that game is so funny. I love the original Resident Evil just for the acting and the writing alone. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I'm trying to think of others from RE1. Fill your Dark Soul with light. Yeah, the DMC1 scene is also a classic in the same regard. The original RE4 has a lot of that stuff. Different game. Yeah, even Resident Evil 4 had a lot of it. With, you know, Leon's like, no thanks, bro. I'm trying to think.
Target data acquired. Clear out.
The president equipped his daughter with ballistics too. There was a ton of bad voice acting and writing in the original RE4.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
Oh, okay. I don't know if killing you is what you mean, but that does come naturally for me. I'm good at that part. The Master of Unlocking. Oh yeah, how did I miss Master of Unlocking? Oh, one of my favorites that no one talks about in RE1 is when you get the scene, because it's like a scene that's possible to miss. But if you get the scene, the same one as powerful weapon, really powerful against living things. In that same scene, when you meet Barry, he'll go, "Whoa, this hall is dangerous." When you're in like one of the 5 rooms in the entire game that no enemies ever spawn in. When you're in one of the only safe rooms in the entire game, Barry goes, "This hall is dangerous," when there's nothing there. He just randomly says it. It's not relevant to the conversation at all. No one ever talks about that one, but I love that one. Because once you notice how stupid it is, it's unbelievable. Gotta go soon, don't worry about it. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. I end very soon anyway. Like, in a few minutes soon. I just gotta get out of here alive. Oh, did I go the wrong way? You're shitting me. Oh, is this door open now? Where am I going? Hold on. I got this. Oh no. All right, 700 AP in a dream. We book it. If Ashley could still German suplex the zombies. Resident Evil 4 is a work of art. Is there just... Are there no enemies? Oh. I said oh no like that because I saw how far I had to go and I was like, oh, I'm dead. I guess not. Oh yeah, how do you drop weapons again? I remember I only ever did it by accident. I forget that that's even a thing I can do.
System switch to normal mode.
The temptation for me to stream through the Resident Evil games, even though I did like most of them literally this year, I kind of just want to do them again. Resident Evil is probably like top 3 most significant gaming franchises for me, like getting into games and starting to appreciate them. We'll analyze the data as fast as we can. The controller's forces are on the move throughout Laird. I never caught that the first time I played the game. I would have made a joke about it. They seem to be popping out of the woodwork. I don't know what our chances are, even if the controller is destroyed and the situation is brought under control. But we can't just give up, that's for sure. All shoulder buttons, triangle. I love that typo. It appears in Silent Line too. How? How does it appear multiple times? Controller. If I had noticed it the first time through, I would have put it in the video. I clearly didn't. Because, yeah, that's the sort of thing that I would not have let fly. I would have called it out. It is about that time. Damn, there's more missions near the end of this game than I remember. It is literally that time. I say about that time. It is that time. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We've still got a lot of Armored Core games to get through. I'm doing something similar for Ace Combat. I'm not entirely sure if it'll be 100%. It might turn into 100%. But for the time being, the goal is just to beat those games on the max difficulty the whole way through. I'm doing all S ranks on all the DMC games. Devil May Cry for the uninitiated. And I've got a couple other things that I want to start soon, because that's like my main rotation for stream right now. And even though that's plenty, I kind of want to get like 1 or 2 more games going just to have like a really good rotation, to be unpredictable and all that. Anyway, also, if you haven't done so already and you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. The Patreon's also down there. It's more for video stuff, like early video access, behind the scenes updates, stuff like that. In terms of just like general channel support, it all goes to the same place. So you could just treat it as like your Twitch sub if you would. But it's more for video stuff in terms of benefits. Also, speaking of videos, in the pinned message, I linked the Ace Combat review series. So if you haven't seen it, or if maybe you're behind because the second video went up yesterday, we're only 2 videos in. I've only done Air Combat and Ace Combat 2, but it's good to be caught up for the next one. Anyway, please watch is what I'm saying. Other than that, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. If I almost looped, I almost said feel free to leave a sub. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys back next time, and goodbye.